So we've the hat riders already gone to the top of the line. The top line being carefully looked at by referee Mark Crow. Some discussion ongoing between the referees in the center of the arena, and Warwick and Mark discuss could be the angle of the litter. Well, the litter is placed on the ground. Let's see how this is judged and apportioned. Oh, the angle cannot be above 45 degrees. So, parents who love their kids angle the litter upwards, but the referee hate their kids and they angle them back down. Okay, there goes the whistle again as we bring the riders under starters orders. The referee lifts his flag and away we go for the first of the put-ins. Oh, it's a savage lift by Joseph and the white team as he heads up to the top. They take the lead in this one from blue on the far side. Who's going to win this one? Here we come back down now for the next of the picks. It's blue with a slight lead over white. It's good pick by white on this side and blue on the far side as we push for home. This is going to be very tight at the end. It is the blue taken from the white, and the winning has changed at this stage. Here we come with the black team coming down to finish as they push for home. Who's going to take third? Just slipped out of the bucket for green. Red coming down on the far side. Lovely S-bend and put in by the red team, and it's a good finish by them, securing quite a high point or a high marks. Still in play on the far side, it is the yellow team of Sarah coming down, being given the thumbs up from their trainer. That is Colin Carson. Indeed it is. So we still have a race on here now between the greens and the purple. Still points to go on this one. So Charlotte on the way back up for the put-in. Just watch Seamus Burns' face here, the trainer, as this goes in the bucket. Stonewalled, nothing. Take it easy. Well done, says Seamus. So one team to finish as we're going for the changeover at the top, and it is the purple team coming down now for their collection. Really good lift by purple. Nicely put in as they came home to finish, and well done purple team. We'll be moving on to the next game, which is the hula hoop race, and let's see the scores as we get them. So referee gives thumbs up on that one. That's a good score. Referee, of course, Warwick Slade from Australia. Interestingly, he uses his right hand as a starter, and we were wondering if he was down under, would he use his left hand here in Mill Street this week? But no, he's using the right. So coming into lane one, it is Sarah Schofield and Robin O'Reilly. Sarah from County Kildare-Laois. I'm not sure which of the two. I think they're right on the border. And Robin O'Reilly from County Tipperary, and they're being trained by Colin Carson from County Down. And the scores, and we had a new winner of that last race. The win going to Hazel and Dawn of the blue team. That's full 7 points, takes them to 22. From the top down, the scores were 4, 7, 3, 2, 6, 1, and 5. 4, 7, 3, 2, 6, 1, and 5. Running totals now. Aaron and Poppy, 32. Hazel and Dawn, 22. Sarah and Robin, 21. Adam and Charlotte, 16. Joseph and Grace, 21. Alice and Amelia, 7. And Lola and Bonnie, 21. My word, look how the scores are coming together. In the lead, it's Aaron and Poppy at 32, and in second place now, Hazel and Dawn on 22, and 3 teams on 21. That's Sarah and Robin, Joseph and Grace, and Lola and Bonnie. 3 teams on 21. Lining up now for the hula hoop race. Just wondering, referee waiting for the final team to come in place, and away we go with a good start for the hula hoop. Yellow team first onto the ground as Robin sprints to the tire. Who's going to get to the tire first? It could be the red team on the far side as they get back up into the saddle, and they're certainly pushing ahead for the changeover at the top. Let's see who can change and turn efficiently at the top. We're going to have a loose pony here in lane 1. A loose pony in lane 1. It should be safe. And red coming to the tire on the far side. So here we come, red back in the saddle, and they get over for another one. Who's going to be second? Just watch the loose pony as you come in, folks. Coming down on the far side, it's second place for blue. We have a second loose pony of Palomino coming down the middle now for the black team. Then next in, it's the white team with a good finish. Then we're going to have the purples, and that's a great finish for the Northern Ireland team. Well done, Willie. You've got your tires right. The choice of tires for Willie Fearson today. He's put on slicks, and he's got a good score in that one. Next one in, it's the green team, and we're chasing 2 ponies around the arena. On the far side, Lola and Bonnie just about to get on to that lovely Palomino pony. Look the way it runs. A very forward-going pony. Back in the saddle. And they're going to go back out the arena. Let's see how they correct. And in here comes the yellow team. There's going to be a race on this one, folks, as we're going back to the tire. Now, who has gone around the tire? As they turn on the far side, but yellow gone to the top. There could be lots to play for in this one. Let's see how this works out. Yellow at the top now, coming for the turn. It's going to be interesting as they come back down now in lane 1, as Sarah gets on the ground to come through the tire. Nicely done, and that's how it's done. And these 2 being trained by Colin Carson, comes and visits many times a year to these stables, and they are really good riders. Let's see what happens, folks, on this one. And it is a thumbs up. So we head on to the final race. So the scores are in, and it's another win for Aaron and Poppy. Scores from the top down: 7, 6, 1, 3, 5, 4, and 2. 7, 6, 1, 3, 5, 4, and 2. Aaron and Poppy now with a mighty lead there on 39 points. Hazel and Dawn on 28. Sarah and Robin 22. Adam and Charlotte 19. Joseph and Grace 26. Alice and Amelia 11. Lola and Bonnie 23 points. Our leaders are in the red team, Aaron and Poppy on 39 points. In second place, it's the blue team of Hazel and Dawn on 28 points. And in third place now, it's the white team of Joseph and Grace. Next game up, it is Flag Flyers. And we could just ask Arena Party at the end of this game, please, could you collect all of the equipment and put it back in the corresponding box where your equipment should be. So at the end of this game, we'll just ask the Arena Party to return all equipment to the boxes. So this is the final race of the under 12s session 1. This one is flag flyers. This is going to be a screamer. In lane 1 it's Hazel and Dawn, and away we go. Screaming it up to the top. It's Red leading it out again at this stage, but a long ways to go. A big turn at the top now, and it's clean for Red on the far side. Red take the lead. Look at them screaming down on the far side for the changeover as Aaron and Poppy, and away they go. Aaron heading to the top. Here we go. It's the blue team away in second, followed by purple team. This is a really good run by purple. Black with a screamer of a changeover, but turning at the top. It's the red team as Aaron and Poppy come down. Good collection on the far side, and it is yet another win. It's 6 out of 7 for them. Here we go. It's the black team. Cone over for those. We're still looking for second place. Is it going to be yellow or blue as they come down? And it's cone over for both, and it's going to be a second for green. It's a second for the green team. Then we're looking for third. It's purple, a real good score for them as they come back into this one, followed by the whites. We have a number of cones on the ground. Who can straighten them up? It's a lovely tip up by black on the far side, and home they come. It's a good score, but we still have points left to be gained here. It's blue and yellow. One dismounts. One is trying to do it from the pony. Here we go. The yellow have got it uprighted as Colin screams orders from the start line. Here we go. Blue are going to dismount at this stage. We're still waiting for riders to get on the ponies. It's tipped over slightly, and it's a good finish by yellow. Put your hands together for a magnificent finish as the orders were screamed from the start line. Good finish by the blue team and a really good session by them. Good scores as the referee. He's going to look around. He's going to question just with a couple of assistant referees. We're not marking the scores quite yet. So we do have rosettes for the winners, and again I just asked the arena party, so scores are good. We're going to mark them up. Arena party, you need to bring all the equipment back to the equipment boxes. You need to return the jackets of the assistant referees, and we do have rosettes for the winners of the session. We're going to announce the winners. I think I know who they are. So the start line equipment needs to go back to the boxes as well, please. Start line equipment needs to go back to the boxes. So we won't bring you the totals just for a second until they're checked. We can tell you the scores of the race, and the win went to Aaron and Poppy, taking the 7 points. The scores from the top down: 7, 1, 2, 6, 4, 5, and 3. 7, 1, 2, 6, 4, 5, and 3. The winners of the session of the Under 12 World Pairs Championships, first session, Heat 1. It was Aaron Kelly and Poppy Doran on 46 points. So as they make their way over here to the referee, he'll present them with the rosettes of the winners. So Aaron and Poppy making their way here to the scorers box. They're going to be presented with the rosettes by Debbie McCarthy, and well done to you guys, to Aaron and Poppy. Great win. We're going to give you the rest of the scores from the top down. Aaron and Poppy finished in 46. Hazel and Dawn, 29. Sarah and Robin, 24. Adam and Charlotte, 25. Joseph and Grace, 30. Alice and Amelia, 16. And Lola and Bonnie, 26 points. This is going to be a really interesting competition. Aaron and Poppy, real good lead after Heat 1. In second place, it's Joseph and Grace. They're the white team on 30 points. In third place, the blue team of Hazel and Dawn on 29. Then we've Lola and Bonnie, black team on 26. Then we have the yellow team of Sarah and Robin on 20. No, we've Adam and Charlotte on 25. Then the yellow team of Sarah and Robin on 24. And Alice and Amelia on 16. Great competition, folks. Well done. And we're going to welcome into the arena very, very soon is the next session. So the next session into the arena, next heat into the arena, it is the Under 18 World's Pairs Championships, Session 1, Heat 1. in this one. So good turnout from the assistant referees here as they're already checking in with Warwick. And we will bring you the riders of this under 18 competition. So we're resetting the arena. It is Dara and Eve on the far side. Good finish, followed by Purple and a loose pony coming down on the far side, folks. It'll probably run to the end and should be safe. So a loose pony coming behind you. Blue finish on the far side. And we're waiting on two teams to finish. It's the white team back up into the saddle as they head for home, and they're going to take 2 points with the red team to complete. So red just going back to collect their pony. Not so easy here in Mill Street when we run this holding area or run-off area for the ponies because the distance from top to the bottom here will exceed 100 meters. Next time we're going to time it down. You need to be able to beat that in 15 seconds. Referee blows the whistle. We have a flag at the top. So we will have a flag up, whether we're coming to check what happened, or whether it is a definitive elimination, we're going to find out. It's going to be elimination, but who's it going to be for? Unfortunately, the loose pony from the red team obstructed blue. So it's going to be elimination for red on that one. And the score is being done up. Good win for the green team on that one. Really smart. The scores are so tight indeed. They're being added up by the scorers here. I'm going to give you the first lot of scores from the top down. It's scores from the top down are 0, 3, 6, 7, 2, 4, and 5. 0, 3, 6, 7, 2, 4, 5. Running totals: red team 22. Blue team 25, yellow team 29, green team 29, white team 12, purple team 21, black team 28 points. Joint leaders: our yellow team of TJ Cubitt and Cora Quigley, and our green team of Bubble Pratt and Poppy Dixon. They're both on 29 points. Then in third place, it's the black team of Dara Phelan and Niamh O'Leary. They're our top three as we head to the flag flyers race. Anybody could still win this heat. So referee brings them under orders, ready to start this one. And away we go for flag flyers. Big level start as they head to the top. Who's going to make engagement first? It's Niamh O'Leary in the black. She turns and heads for home, followed by Adam in purple. Green followed by yellow, and away we go to the top. Big changeovers on this side as Michael O'Mara puts pressure on the lead on the far side. It's the black in the lead, followed by green from blue from yellow. We're heading for home. Who's going to stay clean at this stage? We're coming for the picks. It's going to be photo finish between all three. Not quite sure. Fourth is red, fifth is purple, sixth is yellow, and the seventh position will go to the white team, but is for certain going back to the video, even to determine who won that session. Great racing. Referee says, A-OK. We're going to mark up the scores once we've done the video. So that finish was green, blue, black. Green, blue, black. And we're going to bring the scores, and let's see who the session winners were. So the final scores are in, and the winners of that session, just been cross-checked, because it is tight. We're just one scoring difference that we're going to check. And the winners of that heat were Bubble Pratt and Popsy Dixon. They ended up on 36 points. The scores were 4, 6, 2, 7, 1, 3, and 5. 4, 6, 1, 7, 2, 3, and 5. If Poppy and Bubble want to make their way to the commentary position to pick up your rosettes for winners of that one, we'll drop them out the window. And the total scores in that one. Amy, Lucy, Katie Cullen ended up on 26 points. Jill Finn and Michael O'Mara, 31. TJ and Cora, 31. Bubble and Poppy, 36. Bryn and Shelby, 13. Libby and Adam, 24. Dara and Neve on 36 points. We'll do it from the top down. Winners were Bubble and Poppy. They ended up on 36 points. In second place, it was Dara and Neve on 33. Then we joined Jill Finn and Michael O'Mara, TJ Cubitt and Cora Quigley. They ended up on 31 points. Next up, Amy Lucy and Katie Cullen on 26. Libby Byrne and Adam Flynn on 24. And Brenda Long and Shelby Rowe on 13 points. Waiting at the gate on the far side, it is Heat 3. Riding in red. Riding in red, turning to the right, please welcome from Australia, it's Gemma Van Den Richt and then Ella Macmillan. They're riding in red from Australia. They ride in lane 1. In lane 2, it's the blue team of Caleb Schofield and his sister, Ruth. So Caleb and Ruth Schofield, they're in blue in lane 2. In the yellow, it's another Irish pair. It is Cormac Byrne and Joy Furlong. They're on the far side. That's the team in yellow. They'll ride out of lane 3. Another Australia team. They're in green. It is Jack Bizix and Sophie Daly. They are riding in green. Then the white team, an English team of Sophie Barker and Archie Gubb. They ride in lane 5. And following up, it's the final team in this Heat, it is the purple team from England. It's Sophie, Godfrey, and Polly Turner. There are pairs in this one. Good luck to you all. So looking down through the riders in this one, Gemma and Ella. Red in lane 1. Just back from World Teams in France, and this Australian team did exceptionally well. What a marvellous outcome for them. They were absolutely brilliant on their borrowed ponies in France last week. Gemma and Ella. In lane 2, it's Caleb and Ruth. Both they're going to ride in the Irish European team next week at the European Championships in Wales. We're looking for assistant referees from Rebecca and Heather Underwood. Anya and Lucy. Referees for Anya and Lucy. Referee for Fiona and Rebecca. Fiona. Oh, Shiona. Yep, from Scotland. Someone flagging on the far side. We have them. Good. Referee for Anya and Lucy. So running back through the players, in lane 3, it's the yellow team of Cormac Byrne and Joy Furlong. They're from County Wicklow, neighbours and living not so far apart. Next up, it's the green team of Jack Bissix and Sophie Daly. In the white, Rebecca and Heather, we're looking for an assistant referee from you, please. Rebecca and Heather. So Jack Bissix and Sophie Daly riding under Australian flag here. I might not be wrong in thinking Sophie's from New Zealand. That's correct. Thumbs up. Well done. Thank you. Sophie Barker, Archie Gubb from England, and Sophie Godfrey and Polly Turner. They're also from England. They ride in purple on the far side. So under 15s have kicked off on the far arena. Nice to hear the sound coming from that side. And at this moment in time, we are underway fully in Mill Street. So watching the referee, folks, the whistle attempted to go to the mouth there. Almost set. Referee calls them under orders and ready to go in this third heat of under 18s. It's a great start for Australia here in lane 1 as they head to the top. Pushing it out as Gemma in lane 1 turns to the top on Scooby. Turning for home, but leading it out, it's the white team from purple on the far side. White taking a standing changeover, standing for purple as well, and blue comes into the fray on the back of a running changeover, heading to the top, turning at the top. It's white leading it out from purple, from blue, from yellow, as we push for home at this stage, and Cormac coming back into fray in this one. White takes the win from very tight between purple and blue, yellow in 4th place. The red come down to take 5th, and the green go back up. Hat band for green going to the top as we go back to the video to make out who came second. Scores are good. Just going through the video for 2nd place. We need the assistant referees to rotate, please, clockwise. So the scores are in from the top down. It's 3, 6, 4, 2, 7, and 5. The win going to Sophie Barker and Archie Gubb. The 2nd place went on that photo finish. It went to Caleb and Ruth of the blue team, just ahead of Sophie and Polly on the purple team. So they're the totals. In the lead at the moment, after just one race, it's Sophie and Archie on 7. In 2nd place, it is Caleb and Ruth of the blue team. Joining us in lane 1, it is Sophie Godfrey and Polly Turner. They came 3rd in that race, the purple team from England. So under starters orders, we're getting ready for the socks and buckets race. We've had really interesting racing in this one in the previous heats. We're coming forward. And away we go, heading to the top. Great put in by Red as they head to the top, first onto the ground. Here we go as the rest get off to get their socks. It's going to be well led out now here by Ruth, coming back down from Gemma of the red team. Great take by Caleb in blue, heading to the top. It's blue leading it out from red, from white, from purple, from yellow. We're on the ground at the top, and this is where it gets interesting. Caleb is back on board. Coming down, it's the blue team. It's very safe by blue, and it's a good win by them. The Colin Carson trained team on the far side. It's the white team coming in to finish. That's the English pair of Sophie and Archie. Coming back down now, it's Cormac Byrne in yellow. Oh, just ahead of purple, then green, and we'll have red outfield to finish. That's Ella just getting back up on this pony. All clean in the buckets. That's the first heat this morning, folks, that everybody got that final put in clean. So well done to you. So referee calls at the end, gives us the thumbs up. We're going to score that one. And the arena party getting bottle exchange ready for the next race. So scores are about to arrive to us. It's Caleb and Ruth taking the win in that one and the full 7 points. It moves them up to joint leaders now at this stage. They're on 13 points. The scores from the top down: 2, 7, 5, 3, 6 and 4. 2, 7, 5, 3, 6 and 4. The running totals: red team on 5, blue team 13, yellow team on 9 points, with the green team on 5, white team on 13, and the purple team now on 9 points. So joint leaders, it's Caleb and Ruth. They're riding in blue. Jack and Sophie, sorry, I beg your pardon, Sophie and Archie in white. Both those teams on 13 points. Next up, it is two teams on 9. That's Cormac and Joy in the yellow, and Sophie and Polly in the purple. And we also have two teams on 5 points. So everybody is level with someone else. Next game up, it's the bottle exchange race. So we're just doing a run around of the arena party here this morning. We're noticing who's from warm countries and who's from cold countries. This morning is a lovely warm morning here in Ireland, but many people are wearing heavy coats. You can't be cold. Look at Mark Crow. He's in short sleeves. What's this bit about it being cold? Okay, nobody's to bank buckets or bins with sand, please. And nobody is allowed to put sand up against the outside wall of any equipment. So, there goes the whistle. Watching the starter. Flag up. And away we go for bottle exchange. as we're going for the first of the put-ons. Absolute screamer by Gemma in the red team. Turning left and Scooby heading for the put-on, being pushed by Ruth in blue. Out here, third place, it's the yellow. We've a big race underway in this one. Can they stay racing? Who's going to take the big changeover? Oh, it's magnificent. It's blue from red from white. They're the top three. Purple are staying back in behind them as they head to the top. As we pick turning left-handed, it is Caleb just ahead of the Australian pair of the red team. It's Ella gone back. It's Caleb coming back down now. It's Caleb gone back. So who's going to take the win in this one? Could it be the white team? It is white taking the win from purple. Caleb back into it. Takes high points on this one. Still taking a third. Here we come down now with Ella on the pick for Australia. Taking the next points on the far side. Big run by the green team as looks like Sophie coming down to finish. Then we have Cormac and the yellow team coming to finish. Referee looking around the arena. Something else is happening in play. Green going back. Just to collect a bottle. Referee blows the whistle. That's a point for the green team. No line faults. And we're marking the scores. So everybody with a smile on their face this morning at Mill Street. Come on, let's see those smiles. Mark Crow, the referee, is smiling. The Schofield mammy is smiling as Niamh smiles her way across the arena. And a smile from her daughter Ruth. Could it be better? What a place to be. So Archie cleaning his boots, left them in the sand somewhere up along. And the scores are in from Ben O'Connor, marking them up here very, very quickly indeed. Scores from the top down, 4, 5, 3, 2, 7 and 6. The win going to Sophie and Archie. 4, 5, 3, 2, 7 and 6. The running totals are red team on 9, blue 18 points, yellow 12 points, green 7 points, white 20 points, and the purple team are on 15 points. Leading it at the moment, it's the white team of Sophie Barker and Archie Gubb. They're on 20 points. In second place, it's the blue team of Caleb Schofield and Ruth Schofield. They're on 18, and just behind them on 15 points, it's Sophie Godfrey and Paulie Turner. They're the purple team, and again, 15 points. Next game, it is the litter scoop. No, it's not. It's the association race. And here we go. Gemma leading it out for the collections. Being pushed by Caleb at this stage. Third place purple as we're heading to the top again. Turning at the top, red putting real pressure on. Gemma took this pony to France from Ireland, and she is running it like a clock at the top. Turning what the collection. Here we come with Gemma coming down. Each of the riders doing 3, and we're coming back down. We're going for the changeovers at this stage. It's on the ground for red. It's safe for blue. Who's going to take the second place as Ruth gets underway to the top? Here we go. Blue heading out to the top. We're looking to see who's going to be doing next on the changeover. It's green on the changeover. They're now in second place as we head to the top. It's blue. Could be from purple. Lots of hat bands in play. Not sure what the count is, but I can tell you for certain it's blue over the line in first place. In second place, it's the yellow or the white. Then we have purple. Big play still underway with 3 teams still upfield. Looks now like the Australian team coming down for completion. Oh, it's a great placement by Ella as she pushes for home with a finish on the red team. Green team now just about to go for the placement as Jack gets a good placement and heads for home. Tips his hat as he passes the commentary position, and then we have Joy on the far side on the yellow team get the placement. Let's see how Cormac does on his leg of it as he heads to the top, and he is not sparing this pony. Cormac Byrne, there will be the best set of shoes possible under this pony because Cormac's dad is a farrier at this competition. Also turns left-handed and heading to the top. Lots of these Shillelagh players go inside for much of it, like mugs, like put-ons, or being trained on the inside turns as Cormac comes down to finish, and a very nice finish indeed. Well done. A-OK, says the referee. It's being scored up. The points will be with you very, very soon. The win going to Caleb and Ruth in that one. Colin Carson trained again. Lots of Colin's students at work here in Mill Street. The scores from the top down were 4, 7, 2, 3, 6 and 5. 4, 7, 2, 3, 6 and 5. It will take just a few moments to do a cross-check on the overall scores as we set the arena for the next one, which is the litter scoop. Ben O'Connor is the fastest man you will ever get to enter figures in this computer, and they're already online to you at home, probably before you even see the end of the race on the live stream, because I believe the live stream is just a split few seconds behind the live, but Ben O'Connor, I reckon, has passed out the live stream. The overall totals are red team on 13, blue team on 25, yellow team on 14, green team 10, the white team on 26, and the purple team on 20 points. So our leaders are Sophie, Barker, and Archie Gubb. They're the white team, they're on 26 points. In second place, it's the blue team, Caleb and Ruth. They're on 25. And in third place, it's Sophie and Polly, the purple team, on 20 points. We have 3 games yet to go in this magnificent session. So the arena is almost set. Just a few arena party coming to the side. The referee already has the whistle in the mouth. So riders, you can watch the referee. The referee calls them to the penalty line. Flag up. And it's a good start. Ruth Schofield, that is magnificent on the far side. It's blue, yellow coming down in second place, being chased by purple, coming down for the next of the pickups. Who's going to engage? It is Cormac Byrne. Could he push for home? Cormac stays clean in this one. Win for the yellow player, just ahead of the purple pair. Then green coming down to finish. As Sophie comes over the line, there we get Caleb to finish on the far side in the blue. And still 2 teams to pick in this one. White team, final rider coming home as Archie attempts, slipped out slightly out of the bucket. And we still have a race on for the 2 point and the 1 point. Let's see who takes it. Good put in by Archie. He's going to go home and take his point. And Ella chasing him down behind. Just tipped out the rear side of that bucket. Referee's not going to make you go back. You're going to get the point. Thumbs up from the referee. We're going to score that one up. So, well done, Cormac and Joy. What a win in that one. Litter scoop, always a difficult one. So Cormac and Joy taking the full 7 points in that one from the top down. Red, it's 2, 4, 7, 5, 3, and 6. 2, 4, 7, 5, 3, and 6 running totals. Gemma and Ella on 15 points. Caleb and Ruth, 29. Cormac and Joy, 21. Jack and Sophie, 15. Sophie and Archie, 29 points. And Sophie and Polly, they're on 26 points. Again, joint leaders, Caleb and Ruth, are on level scores with Sophie and Archie. They're both on 29 points. In third place, it's Sophie and Polly on 26. We have 2 games to go. So the it's a bay pony on the yellow team. They just won the last race. That pony is for sale. That's Cormac Burns' pony. So hand up on the far side. We have a little problem on the far side. Looks all set now. So riders watching the flag. We're coming forward. And away we go. And heading to the top. Quick outrun by Caleb. He's through in first place. That's the blue team with white team on the far side. Sophie and Archie, they're going to turn first. We're pushing for home. It's Ruth on the ground in lane 1. On the far side, it is the white team of Sophie on the ground. We're getting through the tire green, not far behind. This is going to be tied. It's blue from white. Then the green team come down to finish, followed by the yellow team with 2 teams still complete. Sophie and Polly in the purple. Good vault, back in the saddle, safely across the line. And on the far side, it's the Australian pair. It's Gemma and Ella coming down, placing nicely. This roan pony, a lovely pony, new to games. And over they go. When I say new, I don't mean new last week. I mean new as in certainly a couple of months. So thumbs up from the referee. Those scores are going to be marked up. And I'm absolutely intrigued. The arena party are rushing around the arena and they are wearing heavy jackets. So the scores from the top down in that one, they are 2, 7, 4, 5, 6, and 3. 2, 7, 4, 5, 6, and 3. And the running totals are Gemma and Ella, 17. Caleb and Ruth, 36. Cormac and Joy, 25. Jack and Sophie, 20. Sophie and Archie, 35. And Sophie and Polly, 29 points. Leading this one with 1 game to go, it is Caleb on Ruth on 32nd, 6 points. In second place, Sophie Barker and Archie Gobb, they're on 35. And in third place on 29 points, it is Sophie and Polly. They're the top 3 as we head into the final race of Flag Flyers. There goes the whistle. Referee calls them under orders for the final race of session number 1. Who's going to be first back in this one? Who's your money on as they head to the top? Who is it going to be? It's purple leading it out on the far side. These are all really tight. Blue takes a lovely turn, and it's Ruth coming home. Ruth is going to give the lead. Oh, they're gone backwards. It's yellow take the lead from red, from white on the far side. It's yellow heading to the top now for the put-ins. Australian team here in red in lane 1. White on the far side. We're pushing for home. Who can keep it clean at this stage? Coming down on the far side, it is going to be yellow takes the win from red. Then we have green. Purple come in to finish, and we still have a number of hat bands in play. It's a lovely turn by Caleb at the top, pushing for home, but yellow are going to get in just ahead of them, and blue to finish. The finish of Heat 1. Looking at the referee. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. So thumbs up from the referee. Let's see who won that race. The 7 points went to Cormac Byrne again with that pony for sale and Joy Furlong. That was an absolute sprint from home. The scores from the top down, 6, 2, 7, 5, 3, and 4. 6, 2, 7, 5, 3, and 4. We're going to bring you the session winners in just a few moments. So the winners So here are the scores from the top down of the last race. We have 2 teams that finished on 38 points, but on the result of the last race, it is Sophie and Archie are winners of that session. I'm going to give you the scores from the top down. Gemma and Ella, 23 points. Caleb and Ruth, 38 points, joint winners. Cormac and Joy, 32. Jack and Sophie, 25. Sophie and Archie, 38. And Sophie and Polly, 33 points. And because Sophie and Archie scored a whopping 3 points in the last race, and Caleb and Ruth scored 2 points in the last race, it is Sophie and Archie are the winners of that. They are the team in white. So the team in white, there are rosettes at the commentary position for your win.
Okay, so we're about to get ready for the open competition. We are waiting on line refs from Ace, Amy and Katie, and TJ and Cora. If you can make yourselves known, please. So do we have line refs from Amy and Katie and TJ and Cora? Okay, so we have ref from TJ and Cora. We're just waiting for line ref from Amy and Katie, please. Okay, so we're about to get underway in the Open World Pairs Championship. Session 1, Heat 1 of the Opens. Bob is having a great time driving around his blue tractor. Hopefully we'll get him out of the arena soon. Okay, so the lanes, so you know, riders, you can be getting ready outside the arena. In lane 1, we're going to have Courtney and Nick in red. In blue, Henry and Lucy. In yellow, Georgia and Greg. Green is Sadie and Livy. White will be Jenny and Sophie. Purple is Connor and Reese. And black is Georgia and Ebony. Okay, riders, if you want to start making your way into the arena, we'll welcome in red the Courtney and Nick in lane 1. And right behind them in the blue is Henry and Lucy. And in yellow is Georgia and Greg. And then we have the two lock sisters of Sadie and Livy in green representing England. Right behind them in the white, we have Jenny and Sophie. And then the purple of Connor and Reese. And last but not least is the black of Georgia and Ebony. Welcome to Green Glens Arena here in Mill Street. We're about to get underway of Session 1, Heat 1. And the crowd is going wild over here on the box side. Okay, so the first game is Speed Weavers. Okay, riders, quick as you can, get lined up into your lanes. We have some time to make up. So I'm going to be that guy. Our esteemed referee today is Mr. Mark Crow, formerly known so everybody to walk in. So we're missing a fifth pole. It is nice of the referee to wait. I would have went without you. It is up to each arena party to sort their own arena. And away, and it's a good start for the white of Jenny and Sophie out. So it is the white out in front. White closely followed by purple. Got a good turn, and green. So it is white and green coming back first for the changeover. Who's going to get it? So it is the white with a good changeover, a quicker changeover for Sadie in the green. So Sadie takes it up now from the white. So it is green, white, followed by purple out in front at the moment. Turns the top better. It is Sadie. So Sadie out from white. Sadie will take this one in green from white, followed by the purple of Reese, followed by the yellow of Georgia. And over the line now comes Ebony in the black. We have a problem in lane 1 for the red team. And that will allow blue to stroll on over to snatch the extra point from lane 1. As we look forward to sock and buckets. Very good. How are you? Okay, so thumbs up from the ref. As we move into sock and buckets. And I'll give you the scores as soon as I have them. Okay, so I'll give you the scores. For Speed Weavers, reading down your card. So it is 1, 2, 4, 7, 6, 5, and 3. So 1, 2, Courtney and Nick. 2 to Henry and Lucy. 4 to Georgia and Greg. 7 to Sadie and Livy. 6 to Jenny and Sophie. 5 to Connor and Reese. And 3 to Georgia and Ebony. So almost ready for sock and buckets. Okay, so good level break. Who's got the accuracy for the put in? I think it is the white team. Green are dismounted first of all. Who's going to be first back in the saddle? I think it's going to be the white. So white are back in the saddle. Green making a meal of it, but they are back in the saddle. So it is better changeover from green on the near side, right on the line. Out goes Sadie from white. Miles ahead at the moment. Who's going to be first back in the saddle? Better pick up for the white team. Back in the saddle quicker than green. But it is a miss for the white team, and it is no mistake made by the green of Sadie. So that will leave the white rider having to go back. So that's an easy second place for the purple team on the far side. That is good points. Followed by the white. Just lose the 1 point there. Over comes Henry and blue. Everybody else having lots of trouble. Coming back now, it is the red team. It's a good put in and they're away. A couple of points gathered there for them. And there's going to be a race on here for the extra point. Who's going to go for it? Who's going to risk it for a chocolate biscuit? It's going to be the yellow team come over from black of Georgia and Ebony. Okay, we do have a flag. We are going upstairs. I don't know where is upstairs, but it's actually downstairs. We're going downstairs to have a look. So Mr. Crow has got eagle eyes. He might be a crow in name, but he has the eyes of an eagle. As we get ready for bottle exchange. Okay, so we're going to take a look at the last call after this race as we're ready for bottle exchange. And the flag is down a little bit behind, but it is a good start from the yellow of Greg. So yellow taking it up now from green as far as I can tell. Better turn from green. Green, white, yellow, all neck and neck. Excellent put on by all three. So it is Greg comes out the better of the group there. So Greg and the white and the green of Sadie going out to start. Yellow have a problem in changeover, so taking it up it is Sadie and green. Left-handed turn. Better turn for white on the far lane. Excellent put on. So who's going to risk it? Sadie goes for it and she takes full points in that one. So it is green from white. Yellow having a problem, so who's that going to let in? I think it's going to be the the black team in lane 2 come over to get the next placing. Yellow have another problem, so they're going to have to go back and correct. Purple are really struggling with gravity here in lane 1. They just about get it on that time and they sink the boot and they're away. So purple come over, red are also having a problem. So there's 3 teams still out there, so there's lots of points still available. I think this is going to let the yellow team in if they can get safely back in the saddle. No, it is going to be the red team will come over. And then the yellow of Georgia is going to go back. There is still 2 points to be had here. Blue can give us an exhibition run if they wish. On the way back, I think. Yeah, looks as if yellow are going to come over and take the 2 points in that one. So it is a blue exhibition run. Right a leg, you're late for mass. Over comes blue for the 1 point. Okay, so we are still checking the call in sock and bucket, so I'll give you the points for those in a couple of minutes. We've thumbs up for... Okay, sock and buckets, no elimination. So, sigh of relief for all teams. So I'll give you the points for those in a moment. As we look ahead for the association race up next. Okay, so giving you scores for socks and buckets, reading down the card, it was 3, 4, 2, 7, 5, 6, and 1. So 3, 4, 2, 7, 5, 6, and 1. So 7 points went to the green of Sadie and Livy. As we're ready for association. Good put on in lane 1 for the white team. White, purple, taking it up. Green on the far side of Sadie. So who's going to be the first to put it on in the way? back with the first red container. I think it's a better turn for Sadie and green on the far side. So it is green and white neck and neck here as we go around the top for the blue pick up. So it is green of Sadie and white in lane 1. Sadie goes back up for a third one. White chooses to come back, so this will make it more difficult as we go out. It is white in lane 1. So right now, as I see it, is green out in the lead at the moment as Sadie comes back to let her sister out. So out goes Livy for green. So they're charging back up for their last container. So it is green out in front at the moment from white in lane 1. So green, white in lane 1, out in front. Followed by yellow, so that's a good win for green for the Lock sisters. Coming back now is the black team. Okay, so purple will get second. They are happy to see that one. Well done. And white correct their mistake. And they're back in the saddle. As yellow have a cheeky look across, they will take fourth in that one, followed by red and black and blue to complete. Okay, so I'll give you scores for bottle exchange. Reading down your card was 3-1-2, 7-6, 4 and 5. 3-1-2, 7-6, 4 and 5. So that's another 7 for Sadie and Livy. So that's 3, and I think now 4 in a row as we're heading into the next race of Litter Scoop. You can leave there, it's fine. Okay, so scores for association race reading down your card were 3-1-4, 7-5, 6 and 2. So 4 in a row, 7 points for the Lock sisters on a impressive perfect score of 28 points after 4 games, just 3 to go. So right now total scores 28 points to Sadie and Livy, 22 points to Jenny and Sophie, 21 points to Connor and Reese, 12 to Georgia and Greg, 11 to Georgia and Ebony, 10 to Courtney and Nick, and 8 points to Henry and Lucy. As we're ready for the Litter Scoop. We're on the starters orders for the Litter Scoop. Flag is down. Oh, excellent recovery from the white in lane 2. That was exceptional. Well done. So out in front it is white from yellow on the far side. So white taking it up. That's a safe scoop. And a solid put in. So an excellent win by the white, considering they're facing the wrong way when the flag went down. Followed by Sadie in lane 1. So their perfect record is smashed. Only by 1 point. Okay, so yellow and red both forget to leave the litter in the bucket. So everybody is really struggling here. Apart from blue, a nice little twirl. Get good points in that one. In lane 6. That's a good put in for the yellow of Greg in the last lane. As purple are coming in now, then they have a problem with accuracy. And I will let the red pair in to get the extra couple of points. And the black pairing, we're going to come back and snatch an extra point from purple, who had all the time in the world. And we have the trainer in lane 1 of Mr. Ben O'Connor. Okay, so Litter Scoop scores, reading down your card, was 3, 5, 4, 6, 7, 1, and 2. 3, 5, 4, 6, 7, 1, and 2. So we've 2 races left in this session. So I hope the next session are all ready to go in the holding ring, as we have hula hoop and flag flyers to go. Okay, so it's a good start for the green of the Lock Sisters. So racing to the tire. Sadie is through. The pony's a little bit quicker than she is, so that's going to let the white team just nipping at their heels right next to them. So it's a great turn by the white team. So it is the white pairing out in front at the minute. First dismounted is the white pairing. So it's white, green. There's the pony gone for the jaunt in the background. Just be careful of that loose pony. A superb vault for the white pairing, who will snatch another first from Livy and Sadie. Just watch out for this loose horse, guys. Red team, just be aware of this loose horse. Over comes the purple, black, red are away, and into the saddle is the blue rider. All right, if you can try and corner that loose horse, that'd be great. As the yellow rider is making a run back to find her steed. Okay, so the whistle is gone. You'll get your points. As we're ready for the last game of the session is Flag Flyers. So we're almost ready for the last game of the session, Flag Flyers. Connor. Okay, so out in front at the moment it is the green of Livy. Absolutely smashed that one out too. Great change from Livy. So it is green, yellow, purple, black. Absolutely flying with those big changeovers. So first around the top it is Sadie in green. Takes a little bit handy for the pickup to make sure, and she gets it. Overcomes green of Sadie from the yellow of Greg. White have to go back and repair, so that's going to let the purple team over there run for the lane. I think it is going to be purple from red on the far side. Premature celebrations, but I think they did get it. But I'll leave that to our scorers. Over then came black, followed by blue, and it is going to be the white to repair. So it is white to finish. I will give you scores in a moment. Now, this is a true test of the blue spray. How much cider did Jerome have last night? The line will tell. That's a bit wobbly, Jerome. So we're just doing a video check. I'll give you scores in a minute. Okay, so we need assistant refs. Under 18 session 1 heat 3, you are assistant refs for the next heat. Please make yourself known or you'll be put on the naughty list and you may not be served. Hopefully no under 18s are actually doing it. Okay, so heat winners for the last heat is Sadie and Livy. If you want to come collect your rosettes. Okay, so the scores for Flag Flyers were 4, 2, 6, 7, 1, 5, and 3. So reading down your card, final scores were 20 points to Courtney and Nick, 17 to Henry and Lucy, 23 to Georgia and Greg, 47 and our heat winners of Sadie and Livy, 37 to Jenny and Sophie, 32 to Connor and Reese, and 20 points to Georgia and Ebony. Well done to Sadie and Livy in the green. Smash that one. Olivia, if you'd like to take your rosettes from Debbie coming down the box to you. Okay, so we'll get ready for session 1, heat 2 of the Open World Pairs Championship. In lane 1, we welcome the red team of Aisling O'Leary and Josh Hickey. Okay, and then Owen and Stevie in blue in lane 2. In lane 3 is Marino and Renato. In green is Padraig and Emma. In white is Sam and Natasha. And the purple is Jamie, Jim Bob Reevy and Owen Reevy in the purple. Okay. We're looking for assistant reps for Caleb and Ruth. And Gemma and Ella. Okay, so we need those assistant refs. How are you today, Stevie? Looking fresh. And Aisling O'Leary is coming over to collect her baton. She's basically riding in her backyard here. Gemma and Ella from under 18s. We are missing you here for line ref. Please come and check in as soon as you can. Okay, I think we're golden. All right, folks, we'll get ready for the next session. We have a couple of minutes to catch up on. All right, folks, we have a ref change, so it's Mr. Alan Whitney taking over the whistle. The Reevy brothers are having a powwow in the middle of the arena. Are we nearly set to go, gents? So in lane 1 is red, 2, blue, yellow in 3, green in 4, 5 is white, and purple is 6. We're almost ready to go with Speed Weavers, and the whistle is gone. Flag is down over away, and it's a good start for Blue of Hawaiian in lane 2. So first round the top, it is Blue with a great turn. Purple on the far side, nipping at their heels, but coming as I see it, it is Blue in lane 2. Good changeover by both Blue and Purple. Blue and Purple storming out in front at the moment from the yellow and green, who are having their own little battle. Green has a problem with the pole, so does Owen in blue. So that's going to let... No, Purple also have a problem, so it is yellow out in front at the moment. Yellow and white battling for first place. It is going to be white. We'll take this from yellow from red in lane 1 of Cork. First to repair is Stevie. So Stevie and Owen on the far side of the purple. Stevie making sure those poles that he doesn't make the same mistake twice. So blue of Stevie comes over from the purple of Owen and the green of Emma. Okay, so flag stays down. I think the scores are going to be good as we move out to socks and buckets. Scores on the doors for Speed Weavers. Reading down your card was 5, 4, 6, 2, 7, and 3. So 7 points went to the white of Sam and Natasha. Nice win for you guys. And Swiss pairing of Marino and Renato in yellow. All right, we are nearly ready for socks and bucket. Big question here is who's going to put it in the way home. Looks like it's going to be Jim Bob in the purple. All right, we're ready for starters orders. Mr. Whitney, over to you. And we're away, and it's a good start for the blue of Stevie. So it is Stevie out in front from Padraig in green. I think Padraig was just dismounted slightly before. It's a great pick up by both of them, but it's Stevie out in front by a length or so from Padraig in green. Excellent by purple in lane 1 as well for Owen, who's going to risk it, and the changeover. It's a problem for Jamie. He's going to have to go back in lane 1. So that lets the blue of Hawaiian out in front. So it is blue and green out in front at the minute from the yellow pairing. Superb put from Hawaiian and a punch in the air. It is a substantial lead they had and overcome the yellow team for another second, I think. And white have a mare, and they're going to have to go back and repair that one. So that will leave in the red of Cork, and Ashling in lane 2 will take the extra couple of points there. Thank you. Followed by Jamie in purple in lane 1. And the green of Emma comes over the line. White now repair their mistake. So I think that was Sam. Quite literally kicked the bucket. And we have a flag up the top of the arena. So we do have a flag. We are speculating wildly about what that might be, but we dare not share it. We do have another flag on the far side. It might be the same thing though, Alan. So white will be eliminated in that one. The bucket was not put back on the spot after they kicked the bucket. So white, unfortunately, like Ireland in the Eurovision, nil point. We do have another flag. I don't know if it's the same offence. Do we have an elimination, Mr. Whitney? Looks like we do. Okay, so unfortunately, purple, that is an elimination for a line break. The pony was in the field of play for the changeover. I believe there is going to be a query on this one. And we have another flag from the top. Well, it's a delayed reaction and a half, but we will see. Okay, so we're looking at the changeover for purple on the basis of an appeal. So we're going to review the video, but we'll carry on with the bottle. Okay, so folks, request from the starter. Everybody came in too quick the last time. We need to try and come in at a calm pace if we can. If you come in as quick as the last time, the flag will remain up. And it's a good level break. Excellent put on for green on the far side, so it's Podrick. Better turn for Owain in blue, so it is Owain taking it up in blue from yellow. Owain in blue. Good change for blue for Stevie, so it's Stevie from the yellow pairing. Purple working hard here in lane 2 as well, so first around the top, and it's a problem for blue, so they're going to have to repair. Yellow taking it up now, so yellow being chased very hard by purple in lane 2, and yellow will take that one with full points. Purple take the third, green are in for fourth. Red come on over the line. It's a mistake for Stevie. He's going to have to go back and repair, so in lane 1, is that going to let in the white team of Sam? Stevie says no. Stevie corrects. Stevie takes the extra point. Good effort, Sam, in lane 1. I do not see any flags. Okay. As we look ahead to the association race up next. Okay, so I'll give you the points for the bottle while we're waiting for points for sock and buckets. So reading down your card was 4, 3, 7, 5, 2, and 6. So 7 points for the bottle exchange went to the yellow of Marina and Renato. And second place to Jamie, Jim Bob Reevy, and Owen Reevy in purple. I'll give you cumulative scores as soon as we have a decision on the socks and buckets. But we're almost ready to go on the association. Number 22. Either you're right and everybody else is wrong, or you're wrong and everybody else is right. Oh, it is the second last lane needs to move, I think. Okay, so purple, I have good news. Your right of appeal remains, and you will keep your points. You do not get eliminated for your socks and buckets. And I'll give you the points in a moment. Oh, it's a cheeky start for the red in the middle of the arena. So it is red taking it up. They are playing a dangerous game with their put on, but it stays, it sticks, it counts. So it is red taking it up at the minute. Blue snatched the put on the way home. So it is blue with the changeover. So the third carton is on first for the green of Padraig. White have problems, so they're going to have to go back. So Stevie has his third one on now as well. Green of Padraig, they are going to have to change at some point. Will that let the blue get back in front? Okay, I think that pony actually straightened that pile up for you there, Padraig, so you got away with that one. So out goes Emma for green on their last put on, but out in front it is the blue of Stevie. So Stevie out in front from purple of Owen. Oh, unfortunately the pony bolts, and he's going to have to go back and correct. So blue take that one. Excellent put on by yellow, and it stays for a lovely second. In comes Emma in the green for third. Overcomes purple of Owen after correcting his Philip. It was a good put on by Ashling after the pony tried her best to make it as hard as possible for you, and over comes Natasha in white. I do not see any flags. Okay, so scores for association race, reading down your card, was 3, 7, 6, 5, 2, and 4. 3, 7, 6, 5, 2, and 4. So with 3 games to go out in the lead at the moment, we have 25 points for the yellow of Marino and Renato. We have 21 points for Owain and Stevie. 17 points for Jamie and Owen. Also 17 points for Aisling and Josh. Then 15 points for Padraig and Emma. And 11 points for Sam and Natasha and White. So just 4 points between the top 2. So we're on the starters' orders for the litter scoop. Okay, so the red team are the only team to actually pick it up, right? But they have a problem putting it in the bucket, so that's going to let the white team down. So it's white and purple neck and neck here. Purple just about scraped that one onto the end of the stick, and they get it in the bucket, so they're going to take this one from, and over comes blue. Okay, so Natasha's going back to correct her mistake. So purple and blue were over first. In comes the green of Padraig. And yellow in lane 1. Just about in the saddle. I'm not sure how safe the saddle is on the pony. So who's the best of the rest? Over comes the red of Josh. And Natasha in white to complete. Okay, scores for litter scoop. Reading down the card was 3, 6, 4, 5, 2, and 7. 3, 6, 4, 5, 2, and 7. So that was a good win for Jamie and Owen in the purple. So that does to our top 3. We now have 29 points for the yellow of Marina and Renato, 27 for Owain and Stevie, and 23 is the purple of Jamie and Owen. So just a 2-point gap with 2 games to go as we look forward to hula hoop. Okay, we're ready for hula hoop. And in lane 1 it is blue of Hawaiian. Neck and neck with purple on the far side, but I think it's blue of Hawaiian with through and back on pony. The fastest, so it is Stevie coming back in lane 1. So Stevie from the Reevy Bros on the far side. So through the tire is Stevie. Reunites with his mount, and he's back, and he's away, home and dry, home and hosed, and over comes the purple of the Reevy brothers. And yellow will take third in that one. And now we got the red chased by white. Sam, that looked mildly uncomfortable. And Padraig to complete in the green. That's a good vault. As we head into our last game of the session, which will be flag flyers. So that has done quite a bit to our scores. So Hula Hoop scores reading down the card is 4, 7, 5, 2, 3, and 6. 4, 7, 5, 2, 3, and 6. So our joint leaders heading into our last game of this session. Session 1, Heat 2 of the Open World Pairs Championships. On 34 points are the blue of Hawaiian and Stevie and the yellow of Marino and Renato. Behind them, then we have 24 points of the red of Aisling and Josh. Sorry, is 30 of Jamie and Owen. Then 24 of Aisling and Josh. As we're ready for flag flyers. All right, we're ready to go. Who's going to take the session? Okay, so off on a line we have the yellow, blue, and green. Who's going to be first on the top? It is going to be purple on the far side. So Jamie with a great turn on the far side. So Jamie and Padraig neck and neck. Over the line first will be Padraig. Better change for the Reevy brothers on the far side though. So that's them out in front. So it is purple of Owen going around the top of out in front. Stevie has a problem in lane 2. White have a problem. It's an excellent win by the purple of Owen. And yellow will come over to take second from red and Josh. Stevie in blue. Sam in the white. And Emma in green to complete. That was an excellent run by the purple pair there. So I think we know what that means and who's going to get the rosette. I think the flags stay down, so scores will stay. Okay, so the yellow of Mourinho and Renato, if you want to come and collect your rosettes from Mr. Whitney here at the box. Excellent riding. Okay, so the scores on the doors for flag flyers was 5, 4, 6, 2, 3, and 7. So our winners of this session are the yellow of Mourinho and Renato, followed by the blue of Hawaiian and Stevie on 38 points. 37 points to purple of Jamie and Owen. 29 points went to the red of Aisling and Josh. 24 points to the green of Padraig and Emma, and 19 points for white of Sam and Natasha. As we get ready for session 1, heat 3, we'll welcome you in momentarily. Okay, so we're ready for session 1, heat 3 of the Open World Pairs Championships. Courtney and Nick, we need your assistant referees now, I've been told by Mr. Crow. You can make yourselves known. As we get ready for session 1, heat 3. In lane 1, we welcome the red of Niall and Mary Louise, blue of Leo and Jake, the yellow of Finley and Katie, Brianna and Talia, Peter and Craig in white, and purple of Jessica and Rose. Courtney and Nick, we're waiting on your assistant ref. I hear somebody waving in the middle. Oh, yes. Okay. Thank you very much. We'll be ready to go in just 1 minute. Mr. Niall Hughes in the red in lane 1. I've seen some interesting video footage of you at a gala or two once in a while. This man enjoys his night, I will say. All right, so we're under starters orders. And it's a good start on the near side for Mary Louise in the red. So it's Mary Louise from Peter on the far side. It's a better turn for Peter and White on the far side. So Peter taking it up now from Mary Louise on lane 1. So Peter from Mary Louise in red, from Leo in blue. Good changeover for Craig in white. Craig has a problem with the poles. Craig's going to have to go back and correct that. So that's going to let Leo take up the lead at the moment from lane 1 of Niall. I think it's going to be Niall in lane 1 of red. So Niall and Jaco in lane 2. The green of Brianna will take that from Craig and white. And yellow to finish. I do not see any flags as we look ahead to sock and bucket. So the red of Niall and Mary Louise showing us how it's done. Just a friendly reminder to our line refs on the starter line. If we do have folks put back to the 10-yard, you also need to go back and watch that. So it is best practice that you should actually start every race at the 10-yard and only walk forward after the flag is dropped. Okay, so as one of the trainers, I don't quite know who that is chatting to Alan at lane 1. Okay, message to the arena party. We are using lanes 1 to 6 with no gaps. Okay, so scores on the doors for Speedweavers was 7, 6, 2, 5, 4, and 3. So 7, 6, 2, 5, 4, and 3. So 7 points to Niall and Mary Louise. Showing us how to do the Speedweavers. Oh, so the O'Connor boys showing us how it's done. They had a great start, the pair of them. First dismounted is Jake. He does have 2 functioning knees, though, so that helps. Who's going to be back in the saddle? It's going to be Jake. Jake, just about. Craig is almost on his heels, even though he's only got a leg and a half. It's a better change from the blue of Leo. So Leo's out in front from Peter. So it's blue of Leo. Peter's back in the saddle. Who's going to risk it for a chocolate biscuit? It's a great put in for Leo in the blue. So over comes red. We got a loose pony. Just watch the back fence. Green, just be careful. No, I think we're okay. So purple are going to take an extra point from this, but it looks things. Okay, so looks like we do not have a flag. Oh, potentially we do have a flag. Alan, we have a flag coming from the top of the arena. So we'll hold the scores here. Alan, we do have a flag. Oh, that's cute. Liv is waving to her lovely boyfriend, Jake. Oh, that's cute. We got thumbs up from Mr. Whitney, so there's no elimination. Best of luck, babe, she said. Love you lots. Oh, I'm not sure what happened. Peter McCarthy there. He must have tripped in the sand. Something's after getting stuck to his upper lip. We got a wet cloth to wipe that off, maybe. Good to see that just Craig is lame. The pony's looking fine. All right, I'll give you scores very quickly for Socks and Buckets. 5, 7, 2, 3, 6, and 4. 5, 7, 2, 3, 6, and 4. So 7 points to Leo and Jake. As we get ready for bottle exchange. And the flag is down and we're away, and it's a good start for Mary Louise in the red in the middle of the arena. It's a better put on, though, for the blue of Leo. So around the corner up the top, it is lane 1 of Craig. Craig taking it up from Leo in the middle of the arena. So Craig showing us the way here in lane 1. So Craig and Leo. It's a good change over in lane 1 from Peter. So Peter and Jake. Great put on for Peter in lane 1. Jake has a problem. He's going to have to go back, much to Livy's dismay here in the box. So it is Peter in lane 1. Good put on. So lane 2 we have red. That's a great win for the white of Peter. And the red of Niall just beaten to the punch there by the yellow pairing. And over comes Jake in blue. And purple. And green to finish. Winner all right. Flag stay down. Okay, so bottle exchange scores. 5-4-6-2-7-3. 5-4-6-2-7-3. So the white of Peter and Craig took that one with 7 points. So right now we have 3 pairs on 17 points. So we've Niall and Mary Louise on 17, Leo and Jake, and Peter and Craig all on 17 points. And then on 10 points, we have the rest of the field. So Finley and Katie are on 10. Brianna and Telia are on 10. And Jessica and Rose are also on 10 points. So all to play for with 4 races to go. Oh, and it's absolute flying put on for the blue of Jake. That's a problem for yellow on the far side, so Jake out in front at the moment. Craig chooses to go back and let Peter out to do the rest of the work for him, so at the moment it is still Jake. It's a solid put on from Jake in the blue team. So out goes Leo in blue. So it is neck and neck, so white at the moment edging it at the minute. Peter's coming back with the yellow box. So white and blue neck and neck. Followed by the red of Mary Louise. It's a better pickup or better turn for Peter and white. So Peter and Leo. It's an absolute flyer of a put on for Leo. I don't know who's going to take that. I actually think Peter might have snatched that one, but I'll leave that to the judges. And over comes the red of Mary Louise with a very solid run. So who's left? We have the purple and green in lanes 1 and 3. Both sensible put-ons, but it is going to be the green of Talia. Comes over to take that from purple. So we're going to do a video check. We get thumbs up from Mr. Whitney. So winner all right. Winner all right. Okay, so Peter, you just about snatched that one. So the white of Peter and Craig will get the 7 points in that one. So the association race scores reading from the top was 5, 6, 2, 4, 7, and 3. 5, 6, 2, 4, 7, and 3. Okay, so with 3 games to go, and a sub, we have 24 points for the white of Peter and Craig, 23 points for the blue of Jake and Leo, 22 points for the red of Niall and Mary Louise, 14 for the green of Brianna and Talia, 13 for Jessica and Rose, and 12 points for the yellow of Finley and Katie. So it's a good start for Craig and white. So he's first to the litter, but it's a better pickup for lane 1, but didn't quite accomplish the putting it in the bucket part. And so that's going to let in Peter in white. So Peter's coming down in white. He's a problem with the scoop. So it's a great scoop by the red. It's an excellent put in for a red of Niall. There's a cheeky look across. That was excellently done. Peter has a problem with the put in it. That's going to leave in the purple of Rose. And over comes Jaco in green. In blue, rather, wearing green. Peter corrects, so he's going to take an extra couple of points out of that one. So Peter comes over in white. So who's going to be the best of the rest? It's a hat band for the yellow in lane 1. And they complete, and they are over to get the extra point over the green pairing. Flags stay down, so it looks like winner is all right. So the scores on the doors. For the litter scoop, reading down your card was 7, 5, 3, 2, 4, and 6. 7, 5, 3, 2, 4, and 6. So Niall and Mary Louise took the 7 points in that one. So going with 2 games to go, our current Session 1 Heat 3 leaders are 29 points to the red of Niall and Mary Louise. Joint second, currently on 28 points, is the blue of Jake and Leo, and the white of Peter and Craig. And then we have 19 points in the purple of Jessica and Rose. 16 to Brianna and Talia. 15 points to Finley and Katie. As we head into the hula hoop and flag flyers races. All right, so we're ready for a hula hoop. The flag is down and we're away. So first dismounted is the red of Mary Louise on the far side. We have 3/4 of Craig just about to get through the tire, but it is the blue on the near side. So it is blue of Jake and Leo on the near side, taking it up from the red of Mary Louise and Niall on the far side. Jake moves quick for an old man, and he's on the saddle and home. So it is the blue of Jake and Leo from Niall and Mary Louise of red. The yellow will take the extra couple of points off of Peter. He has 2 good legs, and he's just about on the horse. And over comes white. And over comes Talia with the green. And purple to complete. As we move into the last game of flag flyers. Scores on the doors for hula hoop. 6, 7, 5, 3, 4, 2. 6, 7, 5, 3, 4, and 2. So 7 points went to Leo and Jaco. And 6 points went to the red of Niall and Mary Louise. So heading into the last race, we have joint leaders on 35 points of the red of Niall and Mary Louise, blue of Leo and Jake. And then on 32 points, just 3 points behind, is the white of Peter and Craig. 21 points to purple of Jessica and Rose. 20 points to the yellow of Finley and Katie. And 19 points to Brianna and Talia. So the top three. All of you in it. Who's going to go for it? Who's going to push that line? And the flag is down and we're away, so it's a good level break. Who's going to be the first to put it in at the top? I think Leo gets there first, and he gets it in first because Craig has a mistake. So it is Craig from yellow of Katie. So, sorry, Leo out in front from Jake. It's a flying changeover from Jake and Niall in lane 1 and 2. Who's going to be the best at putting in and out the top, though? It's going to be Jake gets it in first ahead of Niall. So Jake in blue with an excellent pickup. So Jake and the yellow are going to snatch it from the red of Niall. And Craig corrects and is over in white. And the whistle is gone. I don't see any flags. I think we're good. I'll give you the scores in a moment. A reminder to the winners, we have rosettes. You can come to the referee and collect them in a minute. We do have a flag. Okay, so we looked at a potential line fault, but it is all good. So there is no eliminations. So our winners of that session, I'll share with you just in a minute. So on 42 points, much to Liv's delight here in the box is, and Ben's delight is Jake and Leo in the blue. And we definitely did not fudge the scores according to Ben. Well done. If you want to come and grab your rosettes, I don't know if you've already left. If not, we should have somebody here to grab them for you. So overall scores. So 42 points was to the blue of Leo and Jake. 40 points, just 2 points behind, was the red of Niall and Mary Louise. 36 points to the white of Peter and Craig. 26 points to the yellow of Finley and Katie. 24 points to Jessica and Rose. And 21 points to the green of Brianna and Talia. Well done, Jacob. We're all very proud of you here in the box. I think Ben is going to come and hose down your horse. Yeah, and put him away. I think you can just put your feet up for the afternoon. Okay, so we're ready for session 1, heat 4. So we'll welcome into lane 1 if you want to start making your way into the arena now. In red is John and Courtney. Blue is Adelaide and Daniel. Yellow is Mitchell and Joe. Green is Saoirse and Nicholas. White is Ross and Sadie. And purple is Kea and Stephanie. In lane 1 we have John and Courtney. I've got a friendly request from Ben to pick on John. I do not need such requests. I can do it all on my own. And in the blue is Adelaide and Daniel. Welcome to Mill Street. Yellow is Mitchell and Joe, who are a pair I haven't seen in about 5 years. Psychedelic shirts, gents. And the green of Saoirse and Nicholas. And white of Ross and Sadie. And Kea and Stephanie. So the first race will be Speed Weavers. All right, so we're ready to go. So shut the gate before all the volunteers run away. So we're on the starters' orders. And the flag is down and we're away. So it's neck and neck, but it's a problem for the green. Are going to have to go back to pick up that pole. So they're going back. So first around the corner it is yellow of Mitch. Mitch out in front now. Front corner in lane 1. Oh, it is the white. Taking it up. So Ross out in front. Joe gets a better turn. So it is Joe in yellow. So Joe out in front from the white of Mr. Ross Crow. So Joe will take this one as he looks around. It's not his first pairs competition. So best of the rest. It is blue in lane 2. So blue at the moment taking it up from red in lane 1 of John. John and purple in the far side. It's going to be a race to the line. I think it's going to be John of red from purple in the far lane with green to complete. Okay, so scores on the doors for the Speed Weavers. Reading down your card was 4, 5, 7, 2, 6, and 3. 4, 5, 7, 2, 6, and 3. So 7 went to the yellow of Mitch and Joe. And second place to Ross Crow and Sadie. As we're ready for socks and buckets. All right, so we're ready for socks and buckets. Flag is down and we're away. It's a good start for the white on the far side. So white at the moment. Safe in the bucket for all pairs. First pick up, it is the green of Saoirse. So it is Saoirse in first, and out goes Nicholas. It is white taking it up at the minute, though. So Ross off first. Lane one is John. John's beating them all to the punch. He's back in the saddle first. Can he put it in the bucket? He can. Solid as a rock. Overcomes John. He's happy with that one. Joe snuck in the middle. Got a sneaky second point out of second place out of that one, followed by green and the white of Ross, who is the best of the rest. First in the saddle, it is the blue. It's a good put in for the blue rider. And purple to complete. Okay, so looks like winner is all right for buckets and socks. More widely known as socks and buckets. As we look ahead to bottle exchange. Okay, so it is Joe out in front. So Joe in the yellow, taking it up from the green, pairing in the far side. So Joe in yellow, couple of lengths ahead of green, on their heels. It's a good solid changeover from Mitch. That's a bigger changeover from the blue on the lovely grey pony. So it is yellow, green, and blue have a problem, so they have to go back. So it is Mitch in yellow out in front of the green of Saoirse. It's an excellent put on for Saoirse in green. It's going to be a run to the line, but not such an impressive pick up, unfortunately, so they're going to have to go back and correct. So Mitch and Joe get full points there in yellow, which will leave in Mr. Ross Crowe in white in lane 1. That's a good run from them. And blue will come over to snatch third place. John, unfortunately, is battling with gravity. He's going to have to go back and repair that. He does it quite quickly. He loses a point to Saoirse in the green, who will get over. Say thank you very much, John. And purple to complete. We do have a flag, much to Kate's delight in here. Okay, so I'll give you the scores for socks and buckets. Reading down your card, it was 7, 3, 6, 5, 4, and 2. 7, 3, 6, 5, 4, and 2. So after 2 games of socks and buckets, we have 13 points to the yellow of Mitch and Joe. 11 to John and Courtney. 10 to Ross and Sadie. 8 to Adele and Daniel. And 7 to Saoirse and Nicholas. And 5 to Kea and Stephanie. Okay, so the red of John. You are getting a yellow card, so to speak. This is your last warning for foul language in the arena. Naughty, naughty. Next time, no points. You can get away with it this time. As we look forward to the association race, so bottle exchange points down the card was 3, 5, 7, 4, 6, and 2. 3, 5, 7, 4, 6, and 2. So our leaders after 3 games and 20 points is the yellow of Mitch and Joe, who have just dropped 1 point so far. So a cheeky start from the white of Roscoe. So it is Nick in lane 1 and Ross in lane 2. Out in front, Mitch only does the one, and he goes back to leave Joe out to do the rest of the work. So Joe on the far side will race to catch up. So it is Nick in lane 1 out in front, and he's going back now to change over, and so is the white of Ross Crow. So in lane 1 goes Saoirse. So Saoirse, Sadie, lane 1 and lane 2, neck and neck. Coming back for the third opponent, but on the far side it is Joe. Joe is a couple of lengths out in front now in yellow. So Joe and neck by lane 1 and lane 2 here. It's a problem for Saoirse, so she's going to have to go back. So that lets Sadie in. Joe makes sure that he gets it. He gets full points. Not a mistake made there. Excellent run by them. Overcomes Sadie in the white. It's a great put on for Saoirse in lane 1 for the third place. And overcomes Mitch in red. John. Overcomes John in red. So blue are having a problem. They're going to have to repair. That's going to let the purple team in. So I think the flag stayed down. Winner all right. Okay, so scores on the doors for the association race. Reading down your card was 4, 2, 7, 5, 6, and 3. 4, 2, 7, 5, 6, and 3. So the yellow of Mitch and Joe will take that one. And the scores overall with 3 games to go on 27 points. Leading the way now is the yellow of Mitch and Joe. 22 points of white of Ross Crow and Sadie. 18 to the red of John and Courtney. 16 to the green of Saoirse and Nick. And 15 points to Adelaide and Daniel. And 10 points to the purple of Kea and Stephanie. On our way, and it's a good start for Joe in lane 1. So Joe and Roscoe, who's going to scoop it, is an excellent scoop by Joe in lane 1, showing the field how to run. Saoirse and Joe showing us how it's done in lane 1 and lane 2, but it is going to be Mitch. Well, just about do it. Got some oohs and ahs, but it stays. So over comes Mitch, and Nick will take second. It was an excellent run by that pairing. Who's up next is going to be Purple. Purple leading the field at the moment. That's a good scoop. And they're getting cheered in the background. That's a great handful of points for the Purple. There's shouts of USA in the box. And over comes the white of Sadie. So we've a half hand for the red of John. Who corrects that one. It must have a sour taste in his mouth from washing it out with fairy liquid. And in comes the blue. Okay, so our litter scoop scores reading down the card was 3, 2, 7, 6, 4, and 5. 3, 2, 7, 6, 4, and 5. So an excellent display there by Mitch and Joe with 7 points. And the 6 points, also an excellent display with Saoirse and Nick in the green. As we move on to our second last game of hula hoop. Our leaders of this session 1 heat 4 on 34 points is the yellow of Mitch and Joe. And the flag is down and we're away, and it's a good start for the yellow of Joe. Joe's moves quite quick for an old lad, and he's just about through the tire, and he's away. So it is Joe taking it up from John on the far side. So Mitch, yellow out in front from the green of Saoirse and Nick. And John moves like a whippet. He gets through the tire first. Is that going to catch them up? I think it is. They're going to take second, so it's an excellent win for the yellow of Joe and Mitch from the red of John and Courtney. Blue will come over. I think Saoirse is going to have to go back. Is that going to let the white team in? Ross Crowe gets through the tire. Can he get back on the pony just as quickly he can? That's an excellent run by Ross Crowe. So we have the purple of Kaya and Stephanie up the top. There's a point to be had here if they want it. It'll need to be worked for as Saoirse goes back, takes the extra point. And it'll be purple of Kaya and Stephanie to complete. Okay, so the last game of this session 1 heat 4 will be flag flyers. And the scores for the hula hoop reading down the card was 6, 5, 7, 3, 4, and 2. 6, 5, 7, 3, 4, and 2. So with one game to go and 41 points is the yellow of Mitch and Joe. 30 points is the white of Ross and Sadie. 27 points then is the red of John and Courtney. 25 points is the green of Saoirse and Nick. 22 points is the blue of Adelaide and Daniel. And 17 points for the purple of Kea and Stephanie. Flag flyers to go. I've never seen a crow run so fast. And yes, that is a dig at Ross. Question from Chris in the box. Is he going to come straight back or is he going to go as the crow flies? All right, ready for flag flyers. Flag is down and we're away, and it's a good start for Courtney in the near side. So Courtney in red taking it up now from the yellow of Joe and the white of Sadie, who's first around the corner. I think it is Sadie. No, it is Joe. Joe out in front. So Joe coming in for a flyer is the yellow of Mitch. So yellow taking it up at the moment. So yellow and Nick in the green, fighting hard for second with Ross Crow. So it is going to be Mitch in the yellow will take this one. It's a race for the line. It's going to be green from Nick. Outpace Ross in the white. Courtney's having an absolute mare in lane one. He's going to have to go back and repair, but so is the blue. Unfortunately, they are also going to have to get off and repair. So there could still be points on offer here. And John does well to pick that up. He's going to be coughing bubbles. All right, so reading down for flag flyers was 2, 4, 7, 6, 5, and a 3. So our session winners, well done to the yellow of Mitch and Joe. Dropped just 1 point for that session. That's excellent riding from the pair of you. In second place and 35 points was the white of Ross and Sadie. In third place and 31 points was the green of Saoirse and Nick. In fourth and 29 points was the red of John and Courtney. In fifth on 26 points was Adelaide and Daniel in the blue. And in sixth on 20 points was the purple of Kea and Stephanie. Okay, so we've sent the rosettes away with Matt, so they will bring them to Joe.
Good morning. On the far side of the arena, we have a cap. 2 words. Far away. Now. Far away now. Okay, we're about to get underway with the under 12s. This is session number 2. And we're going to introduce the riders to you in this magnificent arena with the under 12s. They've already been playing this morning. I don't have their carried forward points. So, as we open the gates on the far side for these riders, we are going to welcome in the red team. It's Joseph Doherty and Grace Mangan. Riding for Ireland, 2 magnificent riders, giving them a hand of applause. Then we have the youngest pair here in the under 12s. It's Sarah Schofield and Robin O'Reilly. And they have a combined age that would let them still play under 18. Next in, we have the yellow pair. It is Hazel Lucy and Dawn Ladd Finn. They're local. They're as local as you get. They're just out the road. Hazel Lucy and Dawn Ladd Finn. Then in coming, we have the green team. That's Lola James and Bonnie James. Next into the arena, we will have the white team. That is Aaron Kelly and Poppy Doran. So put your hands together for Aaron Kelly and Poppy Doran. And next in, it's going to be the purple team. And the purple team consists of Alice Jones and Amelia Bannon. So put your hands together for the Northern Ireland team of Alice Jones and Amelia Bannon. And some of the local heroes from Kildare. It is in the black team, Adam Byrne and Charlotte Weld. So some magnificent trainers here in the arena today. It's the man with the braces, Davy McLaughlin. He is training one of the younger groups here, Joseph Doherty and Grace Mangan. They're in lane 1. It's the blue team of Sarah Schofield and Robin O'Reilly. Colin Carson trained, and he's talking about the changeover in this one on the hoopla. That hooked claw symbol that Colin will show to the riders. Look at this, pushing the hand out and the little cushioning on that hand. In lane 3, Hazel Lucy and Dawn Ladd Finn. Trained here by David Finn. Played mounted games himself. man who is not from Cork, he says he is from Limerick. Then in lane 4, it's Lola James and Bonnie James, and they're riding for England. They're in the green. Just beyond them, it's the white team from England as well. It's Aaron Kelly and Poppy Doran. Then in the purple, we have Alice Jones and Amelia Bannon from Northern Ireland, and another Irish team on the far side. It is Adam Byrne and Charlotte Weld. So this session will score from 0. We'll get to the winners of this session as well. So each session is scored individually, and scores counted together for the overall scores at the end of the competition. And overall scores from this morning's session were red team on 30, blue team 24, yellow team on 29, green team 26, white team 46, and there are current leaders, the purple team on 16 and the black team on 25. So we're wondering who the referee is. It's Warwick is refereeing. Yep. It's Warwick from Down Under. So we're looking for Peter O'Mara's hand on the far side. So we're looking for the under 15 session 2 heat 5 assistant referees. We have them here. So Peter O'Mara is making his way across to the far side. Yes, he can hear me. That is vital to know. So we're just doing a sound check on the far side just to gauge the level of the music versus the commentary. It's okay, Colin. Just doing a sound check on the far side. Thumbs up. We're good to go. Have we got a starter? Two, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2 on the far side. Just one more sound check there, Peter. Good. Excellent. We're good to go, referee. So your referee, again, is Warwick Slade from Australia. Blows the flag, calling the riders to the line. Let's see how these guys do. This is session 2, heat 1 of the under 12s. So a little false start there. So we're going to have the green team go back to the penalty line. Green to the penalty. So permission to go in, yes. So sometimes these ponies get stuck in neutral. You can reverse them slightly. They'll go into forward gear and they're ready to go, and there we go. And green won't be long catching these as they head to the top. The first game, it is the high-low race. Turning very quick on the far side, it is the white team of Poppy on the way home for the first of their collections. Here we go. Good pick. Heading in for the changeover as Aaron heads to the top. So leading it out is the white team from red team here in lane 1. Then the purple team doing real well as they turn at the top. It's the white team still in the lead as Aaron Kelly comes down. Good collection for the white team, and that's going to be another high score for those. And white take the win, but there's certainly a big race on for second, and it's the red team as Grace Mangan crosses the line, followed by the blue team as Robin O'Reilly gets over the line, and it's a good finish on the far side for the team of Alice and Amelia. And we're waiting for some more that's black in over the line, and we'll have one more team to finish. That is the yellow team as Dawn goes back to collect. Very good approach to the cone there. But just unfortunately, it made the ground this time. Next game we're setting up is the ball and cone race. away, work away. No, so the scores are in for the last race. The win going to Aaron and Poppy taking the 7 points. The scores from the top down are 6-5, 1-3, 7-4, and 2. 6-5, 1-3, 7-4, and so the referees put them under starters' orders as the first riders of this next race, which is the Hula race, come to the line, and away we go with a good start yet again. Leading it out now for the first of the put-ons, it's the white in the lead, being pushed this time by the red team of Joseph Doherty as they head to the top, but it's a wonderful pick off the ground by the whites on the far side. Already on the way back, done from horseback, heading in for their changeover. As Poppy heads into Aaron and the changeover, but they're not going to have it all their own way. As Lola and Bonnie head out for their put-ons. At the top, it's the white team in the lead, being pushed now by a red team here in lane 2. Not far behind, it's the yellows, but coming down for their completion, it's the white team with a lovely finish there by the whites of Aaron. He takes the win. And we're looking now to see who's going to come in here in second place. Coming back down, looking good, and it's a great put on by Grace Mangan as they take second. We're looking now to see who can come in third, and it is Hazel in the yellow, or Dawn in the yellow. Gets a good put in. Going to be followed by the green. They're going to take fourth. And we still have a number of teams in play yet to score in this one. As Sarah comes down for a lovely put on for the blue team. We have purples on the far side, black on this side as Adam pushes for home. He'll let nothing go. It's good 2 points for Alan and 1 for purple on the far side. Next one up, it is the ball and cone race. Race is good. So just for the trainers here on this side, that's Davy and Seamus. The ball and cone race is where you take a ball and put it on the cone. So I can see that Daddy Mangan is wearing a lovely pink today with a Frenchman's hat. The scores are in for the last race, and the win again going to Aaron and Poppy from the top down at 6-3, 5-4, 7-1, and 2. So in the lead on 14 points, it's Aaron and Poppy in this heat. In second place, it's Joseph and Grace on 12 points. And in third place on 8 points, we have Sarah Schofield and Robin O'Reilly. They're the top 3 as we head into the next game. And away we go with another good start. Heading up now to ball and cone, coming for the first of the put-ons. Circling with a good put-on, it's the green team, but the white team have gone out in the lead again. So it's the white team from red, from green, as they turn at the top, heading back down now for our changeovers. And incoming very quick here, it's green and red. Can they catch the whites on this one? Whites are safe, but they're heading to the top, and my word, look at the speed of green chasing down. White heading to the top, but they're not going to have it all their own way in this one, because green and red are following far and very fast behind. Here we go for the pickups. It's a lovely check on white, a lovely pickup, and another secured win for the white team on the far side. Great second place finish by the red team, and a lovely pick by the greens on the far side. They're our first three. Now we're looking to see who's going to get the rest of the scores. At the top, it's purple doing well, but it's the black team coming home to take this one. Oh, I'm not quite sure. I'm not going to say yes or no whether that was a finish, but I think it could have been. Here we go, pushing for home. It's the blue team. And purple team have it up in the hand now as they push for home. Good finish for the purple team. And the yellow team come down to finish as Dawn comes over the line to take and secure her points. So referee just checking with the assistant referees. Everything seems good, and it's a good one to score. And the scores are already in. That's 3 sevens in a row for Aaron and Poppy. Takes them to 21 points in this session. Scores from the top down: 6, 3, 1, 5, 7, 2, and 4. 6, 3, 1, 5, 7, 2, and 4. The red team, Joseph, and in the lead, it is Aaron and Poppy on 21. In second place, it's Joseph and Grace on 18. And in third place, it's Lola and Bonnie on 12. So really high scores there for a number of teams, and the rest of the teams are very, very close indeed. The scores are red team on 18, blue team 11, yellow 7, green 12, white 21, purple 6, black 8 points. Next game up, it is the Founders Race. There goes the whistle. Assistant referee calling riders to the penalty line. Under orders as we're ready to go. And away we go for the next race. Not an easy race. This is Founder's race. And let's see how the spelling goes with all these riders. Good put-ons on the first leg of this, and already on the ground at the top. It's white team leading it out, but a very fast pony on the far side for green. Unfortunately, the letter just got clear, so it means that the white team lead it back up to the top. In second place, it's red now from yellow, then from blue and green on the far side. In lane one, it's the white team coming down now with the letter for their changeover, just circled as the others close in slightly. Here we go now for the changeover as they come down. That is the team in lane one. Home they go. In come the other riders for their changeovers, and they're all away smoothly. But nice lead at the top now. It is for the white team, green team on the far side. Over by the crowd, followed by the red team as they get on the ground at the top. This is going to be a bit of a race towards the end. Fantastic pick by Joseph Doherty at the top. It's the white team still in the lead. As they come down, they take the win. And it's Poppy coming in to finish for the whites, followed by the green on the far side. Good finish by them. And it's Joseph coming down now for his put-in. And it was a magnificent pick by Joseph Doherty at the top of the field in that one. Good finish by Joseph. Robin O'Reilly coming down in the blue. Coming down with a good finish. And here we go. Watch this for yellow. Oh, my word. That's how it's done. Hazel Lucy. What a master she is. Good finish by Hazel. Here we go. Palomino pony coming down of Charlotte Weld. Coming down for the put-on. Lovely pony trained. Here we go. Who's going to push for the... Oh, fast finish for the line. There we go. Race is good. So the scores will be in shortly. We're running a scheme here this afternoon that you can buy points. You can buy points for €1 a point. Payment to be made at the scorer's box. And the winner of that race, this is 4 sevens in a row for Aaron and Poppy. That's magnificent scoring. The scores from the top down were 5, 4, 3, 6, 7, 1, and 2. 5, 4, 3, 6, 7, 1, 2. The running totals for this heat are red team on 23, blue on 15, yellow on 10, green on 18, white on 28, purple on 8 points, and the black team are on 10 points. So leading this session, it is Aaron and Poppy, the white team, and in second place, it is Joseph and Grace on 23 points. So referee has blown a whistle, watching the flag. And away we go. Heading to the top for the carton race. This is going to show up the fast ponies and maybe a few different tactics. So turning in the lead, heading back for pole number 3, but green are taking the shorter route. Which is going to work out in the end of this? Which one has the fastest changeover? They're going to come down level. Watch the outgoing ponies here in lanes 1 and 2. Green leading it down as we come from back deep. It's the green, take a big change over green from white, but green is a longer run to do. Now the rest of the hat bands head into the field of play. These both riders staying clean at this stage. White turns tight and heads back up, followed by green now at this stage, and they're well ahead of the rest of the field. Turning safely at the top and a magnificent deep put in by the white team. Take a comfy win in this. It's a win for the whites. In second place, it's green on the far side now chasing real fast pony by the blue team, followed by yellow. Then we have red, followed by purple and a loose pony just at the top of the field. As we head home. And that is black to finish. So we do have a question here for the referee, just for a moment. Everything is good. Everything is good. Just discussing the length of fish here. The next game, Davy, is litter lifters. So the winners of the last race again, and see if they can hold this record all the way through. Aaron and Poppy taking the 7 points, 6 going to Lola and Bonnie. The scores from the top down were 3, 5, 4, 6, 7, 2, and 1. 3, 5, 4, 6, 7, 2, and 1. The running totals are from the top: red 26, blue 20, yellow 14, green 24, white 35, pink or a purple is 10, and black 11 points. Our leaders are Aaron and Poppy. In second place currently it is Joseph and Grace, with Skara, Sarah and Robin in third place. So riders being very orderly. And away we go, heading to the top now for litter. Let's see who's long caning and who's scooping as they head in. Nice wide turn by White. Looks like they're coming for a scoop, and it's very, very clean indeed. Home they come, and they head back up. It's being led out by the white team as Aaron heads to the top for the white team, followed by Blues on the far side. That looks like Sarah Schofield. She's heading to the top. But it is Aaron Kelly leading this one out as he's coming in for the changeover. And Poppy Dorn heads away to the top of the field with an absolute flare. Not far behind now, it's Robin O'Reilly underway in blue on the far side. Here we go with yellow as Dawn Lad Finn gets away, followed by Charlotte Weld in green. Here we go with the black team, followed by the purples as they're all heading to the top. But coming down now on the final leg of this, and it's going to be a race to the finish. It's the white team coming over to take the win in the litter race. That's some amount of races in a row to have won at this stage. We're looking for the second placed team, as many of the teams are grappling with one piece of litter at the top. Red coming down to the bin, yellow coming down, but it's green coming down for a finish and just tips the side of the bin. And it's a second place for Robin O'Reilly in the blue on the far side, a Colin Carson trained team, and they always do it right. Coming down, great third place for purple team and Willie Fearson. He's wearing the purple jumper today to go with his team colours. This man is quite incredible. Yellow coming down to finish with the green and red to finish. We still have one team at the top, which is the black team. As Charlotte on this lovely new pony, she has acquired this pony from Heidi. And Heidi, of course, is quite busy because herself and Ado recently had a little baby child. Child. And he's taken the place of the ponies for the moment. So Charlotte heading back up for her final litter collection. Okay, we've just heard the lovely news that Ado and Heidi's son's name is Axel. So lovely name. So litter lifter scores are in. Aaron and Poppy taking 7 points. And the second place going to Sarah and Robin. From the top down, it was 2, 6, 4, 3, 7, 1, and 5. 2, 6, 2, 6, 4, 3, 7, 1, and 5. The running totals are red team on 28, blue team on 26, yellows on 18, green team 27, white team 42, purple are on 11, and the black team on 16 points. So really, really interesting. Who's going to come in second place? We're just going to change one of the scores, a little difference between purple and black in one of the previous races. We're just rectifying that now. It'll change the scores a little bit. And away we go for the next race, which is the Bottle Shuttle, and we're already heading to the top. This time it's a big race as yellow turn just ahead of the yellow team with red on the far side. Here we are coming for the quick changeovers. We're all doing a standing changeover at this stage. Here we go with the white. It's good and red, very quick on the far side. There goes Hazel Lucy in the yellow, and they're going to chase this one down. Red in the lead as we're turning at the top. Sorry, I beg your pardon. White followed by red on the far side. Here we are checking for the pickup, but that's real good hands by the white team, by Aaron, picking that one up, and it's really tight. Think it was red-green, followed by yellow. That is a really fast race, folks. There comes Charlotte in black on the far side, absolutely minting it on this pony. Good finish for purples, and then we will have the blues to finish. Well done, folks. Well done, everyone. So the opening ceremony this evening is going to be in the main arena up in front of this is the main show jumping arena, the International Arena, outside our marquee, and it will start at 8 o'clock, and we hope to be able to lead in the parade for this opening ceremony with the under-12s mounted. It would be lovely to have you guys right into the International Show Jumping Arena at 8 o'clock this evening, and they will be followed by the rest of the teams on foot by number order. More details will be sent to your chef to keep, and we look forward to seeing you in your country colours this evening at 8 o'clock. It's important that all the hat bands are handed back after each session. Lots of the hat bands are making their way back to the lorries. We can only supply so many hat bands here in Mill Street this week. So it's important that the hat bands you're riding within the competitions, that you hand them back at the gate when you're leaving. So well done, everyone, in that session. I'm going to bring in the session winners. There's Aaron and Poppy are session winners in that one. And we're going to bring in the rest of the scores if they'll be updated there in front of us now. We'll also bring you the overall running totals of the scores. Of course, the scores of the under-12s will add up to the end of the competition to see who will be our overall winners. But the winners of that session were Aaron and Poppy. They ended up on 49 points. In second place in that session, it was Joseph Doherty and Grace Mangan on 34 points. In third place, Lola James and Bonnie James on 32 points. Then in fourth place, we had Sarah Schofield and Robin O'Reilly on 27, followed by Hazel Lucy, Dawn Ladd Finn on 22. Then we had Alice Jones, Amelia Bannon on 17, and Adam Byrne and Charlotte Weld on 15 points. Their running totals. And if we can hit the top list button on this one, it will re-rank from top to bottom. In the lead in the competition, Aaron Kelly and Poppy Doran on 95 points. Joseph Doherty in second place, and Grace Mangan there on 64. In third place, Lola James, Bonnie James there on 58. In fourth place, Hazel Lucy and Dawn Ladd Finn on 51. Level with Sarah Schofield and Robin O'Reilly, also on 51. Then Adam Byrne and Charlotte Weld, they're on 40. And Alice Jones and Amelia Bannon, they're on 33 points. And we look forward to having you back tomorrow. We also look forward to seeing you guys, if you wouldn't mind being tacked up this evening, to lead in the parade in the opening ceremony. That opening ceremony is at 8 o'clock, and it will be followed by the internationally renowned Liam O'Connor. Traditional Irish music, but it is traditional Irish music with a complete twist. So we're almost set to go for the under 18 session 2, heat 1. And I see the riders are already lined up on the far side. We're going to welcome you into the arena. Please put your hands together for riding in red from Ireland. It's Caleb and Ruth Schofield. They ride in lane 1 and they will be riding in red. That's Caleb. Going to be followed in by Ruth. Riding in red, riding in lane 1. In lane 2 and in blue, from England, it will be Sophie Barker and Archie Gubb. They're riding in lane 2. Interestingly, they were level in scores with Caleb and Ruth from their first session. In lane 3, from England, it is the yellow team of Sophie Godfrey and Polly Turner. So the yellow team of Sophie and Polly just entering the arena. They're going to be followed not far behind by the green team of Luke Grimshaw and Dan Agnew. Luke and Dan just entering the arena now. My word, we have some powerful riders in this session. Incoming now on the white team, it is Dara Phelan and Niamh O'Leary riding for Ireland. In lane 6, for riding for Scotland, in the purple colours, it will be Shiona Scott and Rebecca Martin. Riding in the purple from Scotland, and riding in black from Wexford, Jill Finn. From Mallow, County Cork, Michael O'Mara. They ride in the black in lane 7. So that's our setup for this heat. Real powerful riders in this one. They've scored very high. All of them have scored really high to date on this one, with nearly all teams over 30 points. So this could be a humdinger. So again, just to run through the riders in this one, in red, it's Caleb and Ruth. Riding in lane 1 in the blue, it is Sophie and Archie. In lane 3, it's Sophie and Polly. And in lane 4, the green team of Luke and Dan. In lane 5, it's Dara and Neve riding in white. Then we have Shiona and Rebecca in purple. In lane 6, and Jill and Michael in lane 7, and they ride in black. We need referees for Jenny Edwards and Sophie Grimshaw. And the Lock sisters also, please. Grimshaws and Locks for refereeing. Somebody's just coming across the arena. Okay, Kate is... Here we go. We've got both covered. So we are waiting on a big one here. Warwick Slade is refereeing. The first game is the Hoopla. Sorry, I beg your pardon. It is Hilo. The second one is Hoopla. There goes the whistle. Riders coming to the start line. Flag up. And quite a number over. So black. White. Being sent to the penalty. Watching up and away we go. Not going to make much difference because the two at the back have already caught up with Neve. Gaining ground to the top. Here we go. First of the turns, first of the put-ins. It's being led just marginally by blue, but red coming really fast in here. As Ruth comes down to Caleb, and away goes Caleb in lane 1, heading to the top, followed by Sophie Barker in the blue. Luke Grimshaw on the far side and Indiana Jones, and they're coming around for the turn and the pick for home. This is going to be big racing as we head for home. It stays clean. It's taken by red, blue, green, white, purple, and yellow on the far side, and Caleb Schofield takes the first scalp in the session number 2. This is getting big, folks. Big chasing. Black to finish. Blink and you miss it, folks. This is so good. Could this be the actual A final tomorrow evening? Really, really hot stuff. Good riding. We're pumped up. We're ready to go. The scores in that one, 7-6, 2-5, 4-3, and 1. That's the running totals also for this session. So the win going to Caleb and Ruth. Second place, it was Sophie and Archie. In third place, it was Luke and Dan. The top 3. We're only after one game of session 1. Next game up, it is the Hula race, as the black team of Jill and Michael join us in lane 1. Let's see how many of these do it from horseback, how many do it from the ground. Declan Hickey, marvellous man in the paint around the cones, making sure everything is just pitch perfect on this one. He's gone to the far side, running off, so the arena is clear, watching the referee. So nice put on Luke Grimshaw on the ground in first place. He's leading it to the top. Great turn. Pulled Indiana Jones back around. Very, very nice indeed. And now they have a big lead as he heads back into Dan and Green. And the changeover, and away they go to the top, being chased by Archie Gubb in the blue. Next up, it is the white team as they Dara Phelan as he's on the ground at the top. We're back in the saddles, heading for home, coming back down now for the final placements. It's being led out by the green team as Dan gets the put on, followed by Dara on the far side. Good finish by white. Next up, it's blue. They're in third place. Red take it. We've a loose pony on the far side. A purple loose pony on the far side. Going to go all the ways to the pocket. Good finish by Michael O'Mara in the black team. Coming in to take points, and Caleb Schofield on the pony and over the line and home. Let's see how many more are finished. There goes the whistle, so it's going to be the purple take the final point. Well done, folks. So I told you this sport was all about smiles. Even the Scottish riders that get dumped at the top of the arena, they come back smiling. So Luke and Dan taking the win in that one. They taking the 7 points, just ahead of the 6 for Dara and Niamh. The scores from the top down: 2, 5, 4, 7, 6, 1, and 3. 2, 5, 4, 7, 6, 1, 3. Running totals: red team on 9, blue team on 11, yellow team on 6, green team on 12, white team on 10, purple team on 4, and the black team on 4 points. So really tight at the top. Luke and Dan have a 1 point lead over Sophie and Archie, who have also have a 1 point now over Dara and Niamh. They're the top 3. So we head into the next one. The next one is the ball and cone race. So referee calling them in for the start of the ball and cone. And good start. Away we go for the first of the put-ons. It's absolutely marvellous. Red, blue, purple, green, white, all so clean in this. And here we come for the changeovers, and everyone is flat out incoming in this one. It's clean for blue, green and white, purple and black, and that's a lot of riders to have pulled away so clean on this one, turning at the top. Let's see who gets the put on. It looks like green pulling away, but blue on this side looking left across the arena. Who's going to take the pick on the way home? It's the blue team as Archie Gubb pushes just ahead of purple and green and white. Then we have black, red and yellow to complete. Absolutely screaming racing. Savage win for the Blues there of Sophie, who led it out, and Archie, who led it back. So serious racing in that one with a win for Sophie and Archie, taking 7 points. And purple, you guys were flat out. I don't know what Ian Highland is doing to your risk taking, but it is absolutely savage. 6 points for Shiona and Rebecca in that one. Scores were 2, 7, 1, 5, 4, 6 and 3. 2, 7, 1, 5, 4, 6, 3. Running totals: red on 11, blue team on 18, yellow on 7, green on 17 points, white are on 14, purple on 10, and black on 7 points. The leaders at the moment now are Sophie and Archie. They are on 18 points, with Luke and Dan on 17, and then Dara and Neve on 14 points. Really interesting as we move on to Founders Race. So, I see Dara and Neve have upgraded their trainer. They have got the John Hamilton Supreme. Oh, it's just asked here. Was that an upgrade? Okay, mind on the game, folks. Let's not take it off. Big trainers in here. Big trainers. Ian Highland, Colin Carson, he's big. Oh, it's a great start. Great start, great put-ons as we head to the top. Is that clean across the boards? Not quite. So we're on the ground at the top, absolutely pushing it out. It's Luke Grimshaw on the far side in the green. Coming back down now for the put-ons, but it's all going to be who's going to be tight. On the turns as we head back up, it's green from blue just about, and red pushing hard to get back in the game. Purple doing really well. This is some turnaround for the Scottish crew under this tenureship of Ian Highland. We're coming back down now for the changeovers. It's green and red have come back into it, and it's Ruth Schofield in the red heading for the top with Luke on the far side. It's the green team just behind them in second place. Turning on the ground as we head for home. We've just got one piece to complete at this stage. Green could be slightly ahead of red now. It's taking a risk on the far side. It's the green take the win. They take it from the blue team. As Archie comes over the line, we've a rider on the ground for yellow. Lots to finish, and Coom, not sure what that's going to go to the video. It's between white and red. We're going to the video on that one. Coming down to finish. Great finish by the purple team. Followed by changeover time now for the black team. And the yellow team just took a little knock on that one, I do think. Heading back for their pony. Looks a little bit sore. Never easy taking a tumble like that. So at the top, Michael O'Mara, or Jill Finn actually. They both have the same coloured pony. They don't have the same hairstyle. So I should know the difference between the two. Jill comes down to complete, playing very, very, very well indeed today. So the yellow, there we do have a flag. We're going to have some difficulty, possibly on the spellings. So Arena Party, I'd like you to leave the equipment be just for one moment. We need to leave the equipment be just for a moment. There's some discussion with a flag up. Leave the equipment for one moment, please. Some discussion with a flag up. So it's nothing to do with the spellings, folks. You may remove them. So unfortunately, it's going to be an elimination for purple for obstruction on black. Obstruction by purple on black. So we're still reviewing the video between the red and the white. So it was given as white, then red. White, then red. We'll bring you the scores as soon as they're marked up. And the scores are in, and Luke and Dan taking the 7 points. Scores from the top: 4, 6, 2, 7, 5, 0, and 3. 4, 6, 2, 7, 5, 0, and 3. Running totals: red on 15, blue on 24, yellow on 9, green on 24, white on 19, purple on 10, and black on 10 points. So we've joint leaders at the moment. It's Sophie Barker and Archie Gubb. They're riding in blue. They're level on score with Luke Grimshaw and Dan Agnew. They're both on 24 points. In third place, the white team of Dara Phelan and Niamh O'Leary. As we head into the carton race, is the next one as the green team of Luke and Dan join us in lane 1. Here we go. Great start, great level start as we head up the arena on these difficult poles to take cartons from. Sometimes they knock over. So coming back down now to pole number 3. Blue taking the shorter route, and the rest of us are turning level on the top. Not going to be much in it on the changeovers as blue come from deep, all the rest of them coming from very deep. Big changeover for Dara Phelan and white. Could that get him up there as we head to the top? It's blue now with a marginal lead, but they have a longer leg to do for the next carton. It is the purple team pushing very hard here for Ian Hyland. He's getting the max out of these guys, and it's the Scottish team, the purple team, push for home. Red team on the far side, and it's going to be red, yellow, purple. Red, yellow, purple, white. That's going to be the call. Magnificent racing. Folks, there wasn't 2 feet between the top 3 ponies in that one. We're definitely going to check it on the video, but as we call it, it will most likely end up like that, but we're certainly going to check it. So it ended up at red, yellow, purple, white, green, blue, black. We'll apportion the scores to that. Now we're not going to add the scores. We're checking a changeover on that one. Oh, that'd be some spoiler, folks, wouldn't it? Be fun for the sport. Okay, scores are good. All the changeovers were absolutely perfect. I don't know what people will be looking at. So the scores are in for that carton race now, and a win going to Caleb and Ruth in the red team. They take the 7 points. The scores were 7, 2, 6, 3, 4, 5, and 1. 7, 2, 6, 3, 4, 5, and 1. Running totals: red on 22, blue on 26, yellow on 15, green 27, white 23, purple 15, and black 11 points. In the lead in this session, it is Luke and Dan in green. They're on 27 points, with Sophie and Archie in blue. They're on 26. Then in third place, it's Dara and Neve on 23. We're getting ready for litter lifters. Second last race in this heat. That's great starting, riders, as we head to the top. Now, who's looking like doing this one flat out? As we lean in, they're all turning together. There's lovely scooped lift by green, red, black, and blue on the far side, all very clean indeed. Here we go, heading back up now for collection number 2. And well, let's see if they stay as clean. It's the green, the only clean one on this, long caned by blue on the far side. Here comes Jill Finn for the changeover, and away goes green. It's green away from blue on the far side. They're going to have to be chased hard if they're going to be caught at this stage. It's Dara Phelan in white. It's red chasing, yellow chasing. But in the lead now, it is the green team leading it out from red, move into second, followed by yellow as the rest of them start to close in, heading back for our final collection. Lovely stand by Indiana Jones above at the top as Luke keeps control. Coming for home now, Hat Band arriving in for the green team. Looks left, it's clean, but we've a race on for second. Who is it going to be? It's the yellow taking it from the red on the far side. Red from yellow on the far side, here comes blue. As Archie comes down to finish, and we still have 3 riders at the top of the arena trying to get in control. We've another race underway now as Michael comes down with Dara on the far side, and this looks like black from white. It looks like black from white. We'll be going to the camera on it with purple at the top. So big changeovers coming from this Ian Highland team. Big, deep, rapid changeovers as they're about to finish out. So all the scores are good. And all we have to wait is about 1 second for the scores to come in. The win going to Luke and Dan, taking the 7 points. The scores from the top down: 5, 4, 6, 7, 2, 1, and 3. 5, 4, 6, 7, 2, 1, and 3. Running totals are red on 27, blue 30, yellow 21, green 34, white 25, purple 16, and the black on 14 points. The leaders at this stage are Luke and Dan, the green team. They're in 34 points with Sophie and Archie in blue. They're on 30 points. And just behind them, it is Caleb and Ruth on 27. Great starts, and away we go for the final race, which is the bottle shuttle. So interesting as the race plays out. Here we go. Turning at the top for home. It's led out now by the white team. This is going to have to be real big, and Dara takes it really well. Purple on the far side. They're the first two to head to the top as the Scottish team turn. It's Dara with a slight lead now with in the white from purple, but it's going to be a big one on the way home. Here we go. It's going to be a win for white. Then we have purple, very tight between blue and yellow. Very, very tight between blue and yellow. And that could make it interesting for the final stages and the countback. Red finishes on the far side. Here we come with green. Not sure it's going to play out. I think they'll hold the lead. And Michael finishes for the black team. We're going to go to the camera on that one. Don't think it's going to make any difference. There was 4 points between the heat leaders and second place coming into this one. Let's see, did it slip by 4? Well done to John Hamilton's team with the win on that final race. Such coaching, such skill. Okay, it's open. Session 2, Heat 4 to provide assistant referees for the next race. Open Session 2, Heat 4 for the next race. Let's see if our scores have been put up. Yes, indeed, here they are. Dara and Neve taking the win in that one and the 7 points. It was 3, 5, 4, 2, 7, 6, and 2. 3, 5, 4, 2, 7, 6, 2. Our session winners in that one were Luke Grimshaw and Dan Agnew by 1 point. The scores from the top down. Red team finished on 30, blue on 35, yellow 25, green 36, white 32, pink, purple 22, and the black on 15. So our session winners were Luke and Dan. Well done indeed, as Alison collects the prizes. So the running totals are Caleb and Ruth on 68, Sophie and Archie 73, Sophie and Polly 58, Luke and Dan 65, Dara and Neve 65, Shiona and Rebecca 47, Jill and Michael 46. They're going to be carried forward, added over the 3 sessions to see who will make our semi-finals tomorrow evening. So we're missing assistant referees, please, for 2 teams. One is Georgia Bizix and Greg James. We're missing assistant referee for you. We're also missing a referee for Connor Talbot and Reese Talbot. So Connor and Reese Talbot, we're looking for assistant referee. Also for Georgia Bizix and Greg James, you're wanted immediately for this heat, please. So we are ready to bring in the riders for session 2, heat 2. They're waiting at the far side of the field from the collection area. Please, riders, enter the arena. First in, it's going to be the red team from United States of America. It is Bryn DeLong and Shelby Rowe. So Bryn DeLong, Shelby Rowe, riding in red from United States. Here we have an Australia and New Zealand mix. Riding in the blue team, it's Jack Bizix and Sophie Daly. Next up, the Irish pair of Anya Shari and Lucy Hennessy. They're riding in the yellow. In the green, from Wales, it is Lowry Jones and Georgie Williams. They ride in green. Next in, it's going to be the white team. Looks like Australians of Gemma and Ella. They're riding for Australia. They will come in lane 5, riding in white. Then an Irish team from County Wicklow, the purple team of Cormac Byrne and Joy Furlong. And finally, but not least, it's the big guns riding in black. It is TJ Cubitt and Cora Quigley. They're your team in black. Big scores on some of these teams also, looking like Larry Jones and Georgie Williams bringing in a 44 points to this one. TJ Cubitt and Cora Quigley, they're bringing in 31 points. And Anya, Shari and Lucy Hennessy, look at them, bringing forward 29 points into this Session 2, Heat 2, with the first game being the high-low race. So Colin Carson, be a good man at the road bowling by that throw. So, ready very quickly indeed. Coming forward. And here we go for the tricky game of high-low as we headed out to the top. Inside turn for green and white, all the rest around the back, and they gain ground coming home for the changeovers, but they need to go back. It's clean on the far side for TJ and Cora. Just a collision, so guys, we need, all right, we're holding up there. We're holding up there, folks. So medics, please. Except for Gemma and Ella, and they will take the minimum, they will take the maximum minimum amounts of points available. The maximum minimum amount of points available. So Arena Party just coming to the side, almost set up, almost ready to go for the rerun of the high-low. Red team, Bryn and Shelby in lane 1, Jack and Sophie. In blue in lane 2, Anya and Lucy. Yellow in lane 3, Laurie and Georgie. Green in lane 4. It's Cormac and Joy. Purple in lane 6. Then TJ and Cora. Black in lane 7. There goes the whistle. Almost set to go again. Here they come forward. And it's a good start as we go the second time round. Here we go for the put-ins at the top. Inside turn, magnificent one by the green team. Here we go for the pick as they push for home, and it is neck and neck between black and green as they head to the top. Purple not far behind, followed by the blue team at the top, and we're in the put-ins, and it's the race for home at this stage. Whoever can stay clean. It's clean for green, clean for black on the far side. It's very tight indeed. It's purple is third, blue is fourth. Photo finish for first place. Here we come down, points still to score. It's the yellow team come in for fifth, and the red team just go back to take their pick as they come in to finish. And good finish by the red team. Already moving on. The next one up is the Hula race. Okay, and we're setting up just 6 lanes. We're coming into 6 lanes, so the team on the far side, TJ and Cora, come to lane 1. Bryn and Shelby, lane 2. Jack and Sophie, lane 3. Anya and Lucy in lane 4. Laurie and Georgie, lane 5. And Cormac and Joy will be in lane 6. So TJ Cora coming to lane 1. We're bringing this down to 6 lanes now, folks. Bryn and Shelby, lane 2. Jack and Sophie in 3. Anya and Lucy in 4. Laurie and Georgie in 5. Cormac and Joy to lane 6. So the scores from the top on that one were 2, 4, 3, 7, 1, 5, and 6. 2, 4, 3, 7, 1, 5, and 6. So leading this one out, it is Laurie and Georgie taking the win on a really tight finish from TJ and Cora. So the assistant referees can't be shouting walk in. Here we go for the start, and away we go for the first of the put-ons. And we head to the top now. Who's getting on the ground? Cora quickly doing really well. It's a lovely pick. We've a loose pony heading back to the start line. It's going to be a good pony. Going to stand for somebody. Davey, there's a pony beside you there. Pony beside you. Just incoming. You are allowed to hold the pony, guys. You can catch the pony for the riders. You can catch the pony for them. So, all right, we're looking back up the field. Who's leading this one out? It's Green coming down in the middle. Stays on the pony this time, and away we go home. Massive. A try by the yellow team. TJ comes off the wrong side of the pony here. Here he goes back. He's up in the saddle. What's happening here? We're still waiting for the next team to finish. I see 2 hat bands finished at this stage. Maybe there's more. There's 3 after missing a few at this stage. So TJ gets in to get home. And the Americans back in the saddle, coming for their placement with the blue team as Jack gets in the saddle and heads back up the field. It's the red to finish, and they will be followed by the blue team. So away goes Sophie now to the top. Lovely put on. Going out left-hand side, looking like we're going to take this one from the horseback. Ah, it's lovely lift. Lovely lift. Sophie comes back down now for her placement, and that will be 2 points for that team. So we're staying at 6 teams from here on for this session. Let's hope we see those guys back in the morning. The win going to Lowry and Georgie, the 7 points. That's 2 wins in a row in that one. From the top down, 3, 2, 6. Sorry, I beg your pardon. 3, 2, 5, 7, 0, 6, and 4. 3, 2, 5, 7, 0, 6, and 4. Running totals are red team on 5, blue team on 6, yellow team on 8, green team on 14. 1 point for the whites. We're doing a video check on the race, so we will withhold the points. So the race was good. The scores stand. The running totals are red team on 5 points, blue team 6, yellow team on 8 points, green team in the lead on 14. Then the purple team on 11 and black team on 10 points. So the top three, green team on 14, purple team on 11 and the black team on 10 points. Moving into the third game, it's the ball and cone race. Bryn and Shelby on 8 and Jack and Sophie, they're also on 8 points. That's our top list in this heat. Next game up, it is the Founders Race. Great put on by all riders as they make their way to the top. TJ on the ground first. Here we go on the turns in the black. It's heading for home very quick on the far side too. Are the yellow coming back down now for this put on, and green coming really back into this one as Georgie pushes TJ to the top. Here we go on the ground again, second time round, and it's left hand down for both riders. Back up into the saddle, and it's the green heading for home first if they can get that changeover away in lane one. It's really clean. And away they go, followed by black. It's green from black on the ground for yellow on the far side, and green could move into third position here, followed by the purple. On the ground at the top, it's green in the lead. Laurie turning left-handed. Here we go, back down for the final placement. Cora on the far side in black, just behind. It's green coming for the put over. Here we go, and it's clean for green, a win for green, second place for black. Great finish by them. Here comes Cormac Byrne in the purple. It's a great finish by Cormac. Third place finish for him. Great finish on the far side by the blue as Jack gets a good finish. There we have a loose pony again on the far side. Here comes Lucy Hennessy. Luckily the pony might be, you can catch it. Anyone in the arena may catch the pony. Anyone who is allowed to be in the arena may catch the pony. Well done, folks. Well done, Lucy. Oh, big pony for Lucy Hennessy. Lucy, of course, riding on the Irish under-18 world team in France last week. Okay, so here we go. So we are going to have an elimination, unfortunately, in that race. Okay, it's an elimination for yellow because one rider is not allowed to hold the pony for the other rider while they remount. All of us in the scorer's box would have seen another one, but anyway. Very well qualified there by the referee as to the reasons for that elimination. Here we go. Ready for the next race. And this is the carton race. Bet we're going to have good racing here. We've had superb racing all day in the carton race. Here we go. As we go for the first of the picks, and all poles rock, but they stay in place. Watch the deep put-ins at the top. It's really good for green and black. Here we go. So to our purple, staying up with the rest of them as we turn, slightly slipped by the purple, so it leaves green in the lead from black. Turning at the top, here we belt it for home. Who's going to take the deep changeover? Here we go, we're on the move. Massive by green, massive, absolutely savage changeover by the green team. Really good by yellow as well. We're turning at the top, it's green. Slightly ahead of black in this one, and we're heading up for the final of the picks. Here we go, watch the deep put in at the top. It's really textbook stuff from the green team as they push for home. TJ not far behind, he's keeping up with the pace in this one. It's green. Take the win from black, from the yellow team. And we still have 3 teams in play. It's a hatband on the far side for the Australia-New Zealand combination, and we're racing for home, and Orkish pushes the head, the neck out, and pushes for home. Good score, 3 points for the US team, and here comes Cormac Byrne coming down to finish for the Purples to take 2 points. Thumbs up. We'll add the scores. So litter lifters is going up now. The scores of the carton race are in. Great win for Lowry and Georgie, taking 7 points. Scores from the top: 3, 4, 5, 7, 2, and 6. 3, 4, 5, 7, 0, 2, and 6. The running totals now are red on 14, blue 16, yellow 17, green 34, purple 23, and the black team 29 points. Good high scores being racked up on this one again. 2 games to go. It's litter lifters to be followed by bottle shuttle. So there goes the whistle from the referee calling the riders to order for the start of the litter. Let's watch the changeovers in this one, because it won't be long before the first riders are back for the changeover, heading out to the top. Nice wide approach. That's a magnificent pick by the green team and by Cora on the far side. We're heading to the top. Lowry leading it out from Cora on the far side. Watch the wide entry, lovely scoop lift. Here we go, as clean as you'll ever have. Coming down, watching the green changeover coming from deep. That's magnificent. Lovely take as away they go to the top. It's green leading it out now from the blue team in second place. Who are we going to have in third place in this one? Still waiting for someone else to come down here in third. It's going to be the red team on the far side. Away go the red team in third place. Could be a big one for them. They're going to be chased. Oh, it was just missed on the changeover by yellow. It's green coming in to take the win. Green take the win. Who's going to be second? It could still be a big score for some of the other teams. Here we go. Blue still in second place as they head their way to the top. Purple now moving into third, red in fourth, black in fifth, yellow still in this game if they head back to the top. Hat band away for them. Here we go. TJ Cubitt comes in to finish, and that could be a second place. Here we go. Cormac Byrne in purple in to take third. Then we have blue coming down to take fourth, and still two at play. Hat band rider Anya Shari here for the yellow team. And the US team on the far side, circling like the aeroplane in the fog. Just one left, so there still could be a race to the finish on this one. It's a good pick, and Anya Shari gets it in for the yellow, with the US team coming down to finish on the far side. Good completion by them. And we'll bring you the scores. Referee checking with all the line stewards. We do have a flag. We have a flag on the far side of the field. This could be a line fault. It's just terrific to have a few instances of eliminations from a scorer's point of view. So, a second flag coming from behind you. Lots of things seen here by the assistant referees. So, the referee is coming very assured that something is not right in this one. So elimination for the black team there in that one on 2 scores. They had a line fault, which was 1, and they also played the litters in the order of 3 and 1. You must do 2 each. 1 and 3. Could have been. It looked a little unusual. Very well spotted. We're not going to give you the names of the assistant referees who called them. That'd be really unfair. So litter lifters, the scores are in. The win going to the green team of Lowry and Georgie. Some absolutely superb lifts in that one. Scores 3, 5, 4, 7, 0, 6, and 0. 3, 5, 4, 7, 0, 6, and 0. Running totals. Red team 17 points. Blue 21. Yellow 21. Green 41. Purple 29. And black 29 points. We're heading into the final race. Referee is almost ready. This one is the bottle shuttle. And away we go. Heading it out to the top. Watch the put-ons. Green, that was nearly marvellous. It's clean by, or blue, that was nearly marvellous. Green stayed clean, not so far. So it's led out by Cormac on the far side. The two C's, watch the changeover, and TJ takes an absolute flyer. Here we go to the top. Big changeover by Anya Sharia. She chases down the rest, and she's carrying enough speed into this one to catch them turning at the top. It's TJ on the far side in the black. He's heading for home. Great clean lift by TJ. Purple come in next. Good clean lift by them, and Anya Sharia gained absolutely savage ground on Shadow in that one. All to do with the speed of the changeover. Here we go. Two more changeovers coming up. It's green away, followed by the red heading to the top. Could the grey pony here have pace to catch the one on the far side? Green carrying lovely angle put on the far side, looking across, knows where they're positioned. Lovely check, and it's a real nice lift for the green team. Here we go. Whites, not quite. Pony stayed a little bit out from the bin on that one, but a great try by the red team, and they will take 2 points at least in that one. No flags. Scores are good. So, well done, folks. That's the end of that session, and the session winners are Larry Jones and Georgie Williams. The scores from the top down: Bryn and Shelby ended up on 19 points. Jack and Sophie, 25 points. Anya and Lucy, 26 points. Laurie and Georgie's finished on 41 points, with Cormac and Joy on 36. 35. TJ and Cubit, TJ and Cora on 36. The winners of that session were Laurie and Georgie on 44. In second place, it was TJ and Cora on 36. And in third place, Cormac and Joy on 35 points. Well done, everyone. So there's rosettes gone downstairs for the session winners. That is Laurie Jones and Georgie Williams. Magnificent session, folks. Well done. So while they make their way to the side, that's session 2, heat 2 making its way to the side. We're about ready to welcome in the next heat. Again, a big hitting heat. Two of these teams over 30 points. That's Bubble Pratt and Poppy Dixon from Scotland. They're on 36 points. And Billy O'Connor and Valentine, they're on 33 points. I'm guessing that's Valentine Duverger. You can correct me if I'm wrong. So Billy and Valentine on 33. Big scores carrying into the next session. So we'll be... So under 18, session 2, heat 1. You are the referees for this one. The referees for this one are from Caleb and Ruth, from Sophie and Archie, from Sophie and Polly, from Luke and Dan, from Dara and Neve, from Shiona and Rebecca, and Jill and Michael. You are the referees for this heat. So we're clear on the far side. Anyone on foot, you might just hold back until the riders are in, please. We're going to welcome into the arena the red team of Libby Byrne and Adam Flynn. Libby Byrne from Kildare, Adam Flynn from Laois. Not so far apart, it's about the distance of a quarter across the Cork County, but they give them a county each. That's Libby Byrne and Adam Flynn. Next in, it's Rebecca Keane and Heather Underwood. It looks like a New Zealand flag. Not quite sure. They're in blue. Apologies if I can't see it properly. In lane 3, it's the yellow team from Scotland. Bubble Pratt and Poppy Dixon. They're carrying in 36 points to this session. In lane 4, it's a green team, also from Scotland. There's Ginny Campbell and Maya Lapton. Then in lane 5, the white team, the closest riders to this competition. Well, one of them anyway is Amy Lucy from Ballyclaw, Katie Cullen from Enniscorthy. They are riding in lane 5. They're riding in the white and in the purple. In lane 6 from France, it is Billy and Valentine bringing in 33 points to this heat session 2. Looking forward to this. This should be a big one. Okay, we're still looking for a number of referees, please. We're looking for Sophie and Polly. We're looking for Luke and Dan. Oh, we're just looking for 2 referees. Sophie Godfrey, Polly Turner. Also a referee for... Oh, yeah, we're here. Yes, here. Lovely. Oh, look at that. Flag action on the far side. Superb. Yes, we're ticked. And Luke Grimshaw and Dan Agnew. Normally, yes, we have a flag waving on the far side. All present. Superb. I'd check those reins again, Adam. Oh, he's trying to open them. Super. Dad takes out the knot and son puts it back in. Look at that. Look at that. So Libby and Adam riding in red. They're in lane 1. Rebecca and Heather from New Zealand. For definite, they're from New Zealand. They're in lane 2. Bubble and Poppy in lane 3. They're from Scotland. Also from Scotland, just beside them, it's Jenny and Maya. In the white, just beyond them, it is Amy and Katie. And on the far side, Billy and Valentine. Let's see. how this one plays out. The arena party very slowly coming to the side. Let's hurry them up somewhat. So watching the starter. There goes the whistle. We're ready to go. Underway with this group's session number 2. Oh, white, blue, red can stay where they are. Watching the starter again, and away we go. Here we go. 6 to the top, heading away for the high-low race. Libby Burns going to arrive there in first place. Inside turn, though, for the yellow-white team on the far side. And they gain a little ground. They get a good pick, and we're heading for the changeovers. Really quick on this one, and away we go to the top. It's purple team leading it away, as Valentine leads out this posse to the top, followed by the yellow team of Bubble and Poppy. Inside turn for them. We're coming for the final pick-up. It is on the far side. It's going to be a win in the first race. Valentine and Billy take the win from Bubble and Poppy in yellow. Then we have Adam and Libby in the red, followed by blue, green, and then the whites. Nicely spaced out for the scorers. Thumbs up from the referee. Scores are going to go on. And next game up, it's going to be the Hoopla race. The scores in this one are 5, 4, 6, 3, 2, and 7. 5, 4, 6, 3, 2, and 7. So there goes the whistle for the start of the next race, which is the Hoopla. Smart start on the line. Great put on by Purple in lane 1. Absolute screamer of a start. They're going to do this one from horseback. So too is Adam in lane 2 on the red team, and Adam pulls clear on this one. We're heading back for the changeovers. Here is Adam, leads it out. Good changeover, and away goes Libby. Libby being chased down now by the yellow team. Yellow team just after taking the lead on the top, already on the ground. They're going the ground method on this one as they're being chased down by the white team, or I beg your pardon, by the blue, green and white team. So we still have nobody finished in this one. Who's in the lead? It's the yellow coming down for the put on, and it's a good win for Bubble and Poppy. That's going to be the 7 points. We're looking for second place now. Who is it going to be? Absolute screamer by Billy, and he's going to pip it just ahead of the white on the far side. Then we have green to finish. Absolute massive risk take there by Billy. Good one by them. Then we have blue and red to finish. Good racing, folks. Billy O'Connor, that was a screamer. Bubble and Poppy taking the win in that one, 7 points. Moves them on to 13 for this session. From the top down, 2, 3, 7, 4, 5, and 6. 2, 3, 7, 4, 5, and 6. And the running totals are red team on 7, blue team on 7, yellow team 13, green team on 7, white team on 7, and the purple team on 13. So top 2 on 13 points, and everyone else on 7. Race number 3, ball and cone. This arena party are much more efficient than the previous one. And they do look lots younger too. That is a great start. Oh, purple, that was supreme. Absolutely magnificent as they head to the top. Valentine turning after a superb put on. Coming down now for their changeover. And here we go. It's Billy away. Here we go with the yellow team on the far side too. And Amy Lucy chasing them down in the white. Here we are at the top. Lovely stop. Coming around, it is the purple team coming down. Leading it out, it's a very clean collection by purple, followed by the yellows. Who's going to be in third place? It looks to be a race between red and blue, and Race are going to take the risk. Red are going to take the risk. It pays off. They come in third. Fourth place for blue, with 2 more teams still in play. Here we go. White with a great completion. Lovely finish by white, and the green on the far side coming down to finish. Very quick racing indeed. And if the arena party are as quick as their children, we'll be set up in a flash. Score stand. So we're moving on, folks. We're trying to get finished with 4 more heats to go before this opening ceremony, and then Liam O'Connor. And if Liam O'Connor starts at 10 o'clock tonight, he will finish late into the night. So we need to get underway. Lots of racing again to do tomorrow. It's this lazy kind of afternoon type of weather where Irish men are in T-shirts and everyone else is in coats. Flag up. And away we go for Founders. Great put-ons, not clean on the far side. Everyone else heading to the top, already on the ground. Good get off for the white team, but it's the red team. Adam Flynn leading this one out. Red team followed by purple as we head back up to the top, and it's Adam pushing on from Billy. We're getting on the ground at the top. Adam on the ground first. Lovely pick, and we turn for home. Purple gain a little ground. It's going to be neck and neck on the changeovers here. Who's going to take the screamer on this one? Both. Oh, it's gone on the ground for red. It's purple take the lead now as they head to the top. Purple chased by Amy Lucy in the white. They're the 1-2. We still don't have a red team, a third team underway. Yes, we do now with the green team heading to the top. Coming back down now, Valentine coming back down for their final placement. That's neat. Turns inside the pole and heading for home. Coming down just behind them, Amy Lucy. Very quick to get on board. Blue are going to take a risk on the far side. Blue going for a changeover and away they go. Second place, it is for the white team of Amy and Katie. And we're still waiting on a third placed finish in this one. It is the red team take third. That's Libby and Adam. They were well up there for a lot of that race. Third place finish is very credible indeed. And we are waiting for the at least next two to finish. Blues coming down with a nice placement, and yellow just risk taking to see if they could pull up one more point on that one. They're going to return to the field of play. Yellow on the way back out. And yellow coming in to finish. Well done. Good win for the purple team of Billy and Valentine, taking 7 points. They're scoring real high in this session. In second place, it was Amy and Katie. So the scores are 5, 3, 2, 4, 6, and 7. 5, 3, 2, 4, 6, and 7. Leading this session, it's Billy and Valentine in purple on 27 points. In second place, it's the Scottish team, the yellow team of Bubble and Poppy. They are on 21 points. Then we have Libby and Adam in red. They're on 17 points. They're the top three in this session with 3 games to go. This one is Carton Race. It's going to be the quick one. And away we go. Level start As we head to the top, all the poles stay standing as we're heading for the put-ins. Lovely put-in by Purple, lovely and deep. As we come back down now for the next of the collections, and we're belting it back up the arena. It's Purple just only marginally ahead of White. White really digging in and holding into this one. We're going for the changeovers. Watch the deep running riders in this one. It's the incoming riders going to gain the lead, and Purple takes it, but Yellow coming with a screamer here in lane 1. It's Purple from Yellow, from White, from Red, and we're heading for home. One more collection as Billy O'Connor turns back up the field, being chased now by Yellow in lane 1, White in lane 3. Turn at the top, and Billy looks across, looks left and right. Perfectly safe at this stage, going to take the win. It's Purple from Yellow. Libby Byrne back into this one, a real screamer by Libby. Libby takes 3rd place, just ahead of Amy in 4th. Then we have the Green Riders coming in 5th. And in 6th place, it's going to be the blue team on the far side. That's really fast racing, guys. Well done. Next one up, Litter Lifters. Billy and Valentine absolutely rocking this session. It's another 7 points for them. The scores 5, 2, 6, 3, 4, and 7. 5, 2, 6, 3, 4, 7. Billy and Valentine's lead now increases. They're on 34 points. In 2nd place, it's Bubble and Poppy on 27. In 3rd place, it's Libby and Adam on 22. And in 4th place, it's Amy and Katie. They're on 20 points. We have just 2 games to go in this session. Lots of scores still to be gained. So referee calls them to attention, and here we go for Litter Lifters. Who's going to do the screamer on this one? Keeping the pace through the pick here. And we're back up now for the next of the picks. Purple team leading it out. Oh, lovely long cane. He stopped for the first one, scooped the second one, and it's going to be a big changeover coming from deep for the purple team. Great changeover. Absolutely nailing that one. Red away, white away as we head to the top. It's Purple in the lead. Stop, long cane. Are Yellow going to get a bit of ground on this one? And the lead is tightening. We're turning and heading for the top. They turn together. It's Purple from Yellow on this side. No one else going to test, these two. It's still long cane by purple on the far side, scooped by yellow, and they could carry the pace to carry it home here. It's the yellow. Take the win from purple on the far side. They're in second place. Here comes, who's next? It's Adam Flynn in the red on the far side, coming down to take a third. And a race on now for fourth, fifth, and sixth. Various numbers of cartons at the top of the field. Here we go. Amy Lucy, lovely lift by her on the grey pony. The white team on the way home, and it's well put in by Amy. Still two teams to finish. New Zealand in the blues. Scotland, New Zealand, I beg your pardon, in the blues, just coming down to finish in lane one with the green team. About to get the lift from Scotland, coming down to take their 2 points. Good score. Score stand. So the yellow team taking the win in that one. 7 points with the purples in second place. Scores 5, 3, 7, 2, 4, and 6. 5, 3, 7, 2, 4, and 6. The lead now is 40 points for Billy and Valentine. The purple team in second place on 34. That's not far behind. It's the yellow team of Bubble and Poppy. And in third place, it's Libby and Adam on 27. Fourth place, Amy and Katie on 24. One more race to go. This is Bottle Shuttle. So ready to go. Referee bringing in the riders. Coming forward very nicely. And away we go. Bottle Shuttle. Adam Byrne with a big play here in lane one. We're turning at the top. Yellow, red, and purple on the far side all together. Big changeovers coming here. Coming a little shallow on the changeovers. Let's see if they go okay. Away we go. Purple, yellow, then red, white, blue, and green, and all the way to the top. Turning at the top. It's slipped in the hand on the purple on the far side. It leaves the, it's down for white. It is yellow coming home. Yellow stayed clean. Home they come to take the win. It's going to be a second place. Libby Byrne pushing for home. Green in third, blue in fourth. And on the far side, it is the purple and the whites. They were doing so well in that one. Oh, absolutely so tight. So close to racing home. Good of applause on the far side as they come down to win. Good score. I'm not sure it's going to affect their scores. Let's see what happens in this one. Yep, score stand. Already, let's add these up. So we're just doing up the scores here. There were 6 points between first and second place before that race. Let's see how tight that comes. So the final scores are in. Let's see who is the winner of that session on 43 points. The winners of the session are Billy and Valentine. In second place, it was Bubble and Poppy on 41. Third place, Libby and Adam on 33. Then we had Amy and Katie on 26. Jenny and Maya, 23. Level with Rebecca and Heather. And that's it, folks. All very tight indeed. We have rosettes for the session winners. That was Billy and Valentine. Remember, the opening ceremony in your colours of pairs now. Country colours or pair colours indeed. Your country flags. You'll be coming in your pairs order. You're playing with pairs in this competition. And that will start at 8 o'clock. So I'd like to see you all there before the Liam O'Connor concert later on. The under 12s are mounted at that. Under 12s mounted and everyone else on foot. Well done.
Okay, so we're nearly ready for session 3 of the Opens. In lane 1 in red, we've got Peter and Craig. Lane 2 is Leo and Jake in blue. In yellow is Saoirse and Nicholas. In green is Marino and Renato. In white is Kea and Stephanie. In purple is Podrick and Emma. And in black is Ross and Sadie. All right, so we're nearly ready to go. So we'll clear the arena as we get set for session 2, heat 1 of the Opens here in Green Glens Arena in Mill Street. And the flag's down and way away, and it's a good start for the green in the middle of the arena. So to the top, we have red, blue, yellow, and green. Who's first in the net? I think it's the yellow. So Leo's back first, and it's a huge changeover by Jake. Oh, he's charging to the top of the arena. So it is Jake leading the way from the yellow of Saoirse. There's a problem in lane 1 for Peter in the red, so he's going to repair safely in for yellow of Saoirse. And Jake with a great pickup. Oh, and the black on the far side take it. I didn't spot them at all. Ross in first from black. From the blue of Jake. And I think purple and Padraig will take that from the green. No mistake for Craig in lane 1. He comes over. And white to follow. Okay, so the scores for a high-low, reading down your card, was 2, 6, 5, 3, 1, 4, and 7. 2, 6, 5, 3, 1, 4, and 7. So 7 points to the black of Ross and Sadie on the far side, and 6 to Leo and Jake in blue. Was tight as you could have it in the top 3. As we set up for the Hula race. Okay, so we're ready to go. Okay, so we've 2 different strategies. I think it pays off for Peter in the red, so it is Peter from Jake. Good changeover from Craig going out in the red, so an equally good put on for both riders. So it is Craig and Leo neck and neck. Both of them choose to stay in the saddle this time. No surprise for Craig. It's a better turn, however, for Leo. Who's going to put it on? Who's going to risk it? And there's lane 1. It's a problem as well. They're going to have to go back. And it's going to be, I see that as Craig from Leo. From green. From yellow of Nick. There's still points to be had out there in lane 1. It is Ross Crow still going well. So Ross will come over to take that one. That was an incredible run. by the top 2 riders, or top 4. There is no rush at the moment, and overcome white, and the whistle is gone. We have a flag. Okay, so scores will stay, no elimination. Okay, so scores on the doors for Hoopla, reading down your card, was 7-6-4, 5-2-1 and 3, 7-6-4, 5-2-1 and 3. So 7 points went to the red of Peter and Craig. Overall scores at the minute, our top 3 are 12 points to the blue of Leo and Jake, 10 points to Ross and Sadie in the black, and we have joint third on 9 points apiece for Saoirse and Nick in the yellow, and Peter and Craig in red. And we're away, and it's a flyer for Craig in red, so taking up the lead at the minute. A more spectacular put on from Craig as well, so it's Craig leading the way from the blue of Leo. So Craig, Leo, and Sadie in black. So these 3 all neck and neck at the moment. It's a great put on for Jake. So Jake out in front now is going to let Ross in. Peter having a problem, so Jake will take that miles ahead. I think it's going to be a race for the line. I think Ross is going to take that from green, from yellow, from red. And we have purple and white still out there. And the hat band is out now for white. No, they are going to have to go back. As a Lal Podrick in purple in lane 1. Okay, so you'll get your point as we move into the Founders race. Okay, so the scores on the doors for the ball and cone race, reading down the card, was 3-7-4, 5-1-2 and 6, 3-7-4, 5-1-2 and 6. So 7 points there went to the red. No, sorry, 7 went to the blue, Leo and Jake. And 6 points went to the black of Ross and Sadie. It was a tight call. And we could get ready for the Founders race. Everybody except for red, back behind the 10-yard line. And we're away. And it's a great start for Peter. So Peter out in front. So it is the red of Peter. I think the next on the ground is blue of Leo. So red back in the saddle successfully. Purple doing well here in lane 2 as well. But do they have the brakes? No, they don't. So Peter out in front at the minute. Green on the far side have overshot them. So green, red, blue. Red have a problem. That's going to let Leo in. Leo's away in blue. Great change over for Jake. Doesn't miss those. Out goes Craig. Craig does that just about 1.5 legs. So it is Craig at the minute. Craig and Sadie. Sadie's going to take this. Sadie has a problem. She's going to have to go back. So that'll let Craig in red. And that'll let Jake in to snatch second. And over will go yellow from black from Sadie. And back come the green. I think there's still a point on offer here. And green will over the line, and it'll be white to complete. And overcome USA in white. Okay, so the scores for the Founders race, reading down your card, was 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1, and 4. 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1, and 4. So 7 points to red of Peter and Craig. 6 points went to the blue of Leo and Jake. As we're getting ready for the karting race. This is one that's going to be fast as you like. All right, so we're nearly ready to go here for the karting race. That's a good start for the black and side of Sadie. So it's Sadie and Peter out in front at the moment. So Peter in red. So red leading the way at the minute. So red from black. Blue take the shorter turn. So blue currently lead it. And out goes Jake. So Jake out in front now from Craig. So Jake and Craig leading the field. That's great put in for both of the O'Connor boys. Craig has got less to go. So Craig is out in front at the moment. So we got red of Craig leading the way from Jake. Craig should be home and hosed here from Jake. From yellow in the far side, I think it's Bodrick. And the black, purple, and green. And it'll just be white to complete. That was fast and furious. Well done, riders. Okay, so the scores for the Carton race, reading down the card, was 7, 6, 5, 2, 1, 3, and 4. 7, 6, 5, 2, 1, 3, and 4. So 7 points went to the red of Peter and Craig, and 6 to Leo and Jake in blue. So overall, with 2 games to go, at the moment, our session 2 Heat 1 leaders are, on 31 points, are the blue of Leo and Jake. On 26 points, we have the red of Peter and Craig. On 24 points, the black of Ross and Sadie. 23 points of the yellow of Saoirse and Nicholas. 18 points, we have green of Marina and Renato. And 11 points is purple, Padraig and Emma. And 7, the white of Kea and Stephanie. As we get ready for the litter lifters. All right, so we're nearly ready for litter lifters. We'll get the arena cleared and catch up a bit of time. Andrew and Debbie, come on now. Enough of your chit chat. Keep on moving. We're running late. Oh, you're getting outdone here now, Andrew. Okay, it's Debbie out in the lead, so Debbie taking it up from Andrew. Okay, that's going to go to a photo finish, and we're under starters' orders for the litter lifters. So it's a good start for the black of Sadie, who's going to be the first to pick it up the top. It's hard to tell for me in here. I think it's Peter and Jake on the far side. It's a good turn for Sadie as well. So you got purple, black, red, and blue all neck and neck going into their second pickup. It's a great scoop for the red of Peter and the blue of Jake. Oh, great changeovers by both pairs. Still neck and neck. So we got the red of Craig and the blue of Leo out in front. Not too far behind them, we have the black rider as well. Oh, 2 great turns by those pony. I think that is just slightly ahead of the blue of Leo in the far lane. Who's going to get the scoop? Neither of them. At least one stayed in the saddle. So is that going to let the black rider in of Ross? That's a great long cane sensible option for Ross. Is going to snag him first place in that race. And green in lane 2 will sneak in for second from the red of Craig and the blue of Leo in the far side. And then we have Nick in yellow on lane 1 storming over the line. There's going to be a race here. Unfortunately, there is a litter on the ground, which will let the purple rider take it up. And over the line come purple. White to finish. Okay, so we do have a flag. Okay, so we're good. Thumbs up from the ref. So the scores will remain. And they're already up on scoreboard. Kate is really quick in here. As we get ready for the bottle shuttle, which is the last game of this session 2, heat 1 of the opens. Okay, so litter lifters. Okay, so I'll read down your scores for litter was 5, 4, 3, 6, 1, 2, and 7. 5, 4, 3, 6, 1, 2, and 7. Heading into the last game, the scores overall are 35 points to the blue of Leo and Jake. We have 231s of Peter and Craig and Ross and Sadie. We have the yellow of Saoirse and Nick. Yellow of Saoirse and Nick on 26 points. In green of Marino and Renato on 24 points. Padraig and Emma in purple on 13 points. The white of Kay and Stephanie are on 8 points. As we head into the last game, which is bottle shuttle. So stand down, riders. We're going to start again. And the flag is down and we're away, so it's a decent level break. Excellent put on for green in the middle of the arena and blue in lane 1. So Leo in lane 1 turns first. Leo out in front in blue from green. Purple and black all neck and neck. An exceptional changeover from Jaco in lane 1. And green hot in their heels and Ross on the far side on black. It is a good put on for Jaco in lane 1. Good turn from green in lane 3 as well. And Ross on the far side. So Jake will take that in blue, followed by green and black. It's a great put on the far side for the red of Craig and Saoirse in lane 2. I think that's going to be Craig on the far side from Saoirse in yellow. So purple have had a problem, so they are going to have to go back and repair. And that will let the white pair come over for an extra point. Padraig to complete. Okay, so the scores for the bottle shuttle were 4, 7, 3, 6, 2, 1, and 5. 4, 7, 3, 6, 2, 1, and 5. So our session winners on 42 points are Leo and Jago. See if you can catch these, Jago. There's one. And there's two. I said Jake doesn't miss these on changeovers. Jake missed the put on all on his own. Nothing to do with me. And your mammy said the same in here. So scores overall reading down the card were 35, 42, 29, 30, 10, 14 and 36. So well done to Leo and Jake with 42 points. And we get ready to welcome Heat 2 into the arena. Okay, so we'll get ready for session 2, Heat 2 of the Open World Fairs Championships here in Mill Street. In lane 1 in the red. Again, this session we have Niall Hughes and Mary Louise Hughes. In lane 2 in blue is Adelaide and Daniel. In the yellow are the Reevy brothers of Jamie and Owen. In the green is John Hamilton and Courtney Ray. In the white is Henry Woodrow and Lucy McKenney. In the purple, in the 7th lane, is Courtney and Nick. Heat 2, if you want to make your way in, we'll get ready to go. Okay, so I think we're just about ready to go. Alan, do you have all the referees? Are we good? Okay, so we're ready to go. As we get set for high-low. Oh, it's a great start for Niall in lane 1. So Niall leading the way from the blue in lane 2. So red, blue, yellow. Jamie's after catching up. Jamie is, I think, first in the net after being put back to 10-yard line. But Niall gets a better pickup, so it is Niall from Jamie. Great changeover for Mary Louise in lane 1. Unfortunately, the reviews have a problem in lane 3, so they're going to have to go back, and so does the blue. So it is green of John. Green, John sneaks the inside turn, so that's going to leave him out in front. So it is John and Mary Louise neck and neck going for this. Who's going to go for it? That's excellent from John. He's happy with that one. Hopefully he's going to go better than he did this morning. And overcome the white for a good pickup. And purple on the far side. Blue are over now, and it is Owen to complete in the yellow. Okay, so I'll give you the scores for the high-low. Reading down your card, it was 6, 3, 2, 7, 5, and 4. So 7 points went to the green of John Courtney, and 6 to the red of Niall and Mary Louise. Okay, so it's a good put on for the red. Yellow off the saddle first, so it is quicker for John in the green. So on the far side, we have green of John, red of Niall. Better change over in the middle for Jamie in yellow. He has a problem with the put on. He's going to have to go back and repair that, so that's going to let Mary Louise in from the green of Corny. Mary Louise out in front, having a problem with the remount, so that's going to let Corny in the green in. So Corny in front. And they're starting to catch up. But we do have the green of Corny. We'll take that one. An excellent put on for the blue rider, who comes over in front of Jamie in yellow. And the red of Mary Louise. And over comes white. And over comes the purple. Mary Louise, do you want the medic? Yeah. Red Cross, can you come to the arena, please? Ted, can you just ask the Red Cross to come over to Mary Louise? The Red Cross, can you just ask them to come to Mary Louise? Thank you. Oh, they are coming on the far side. Never mind. Okay, I'll give you the scores for the hoopla. Reading down the card is 4-6-5, 7-3 and 2. 4-6-5, 7-3 and 2. So at the moment, in the lead after 2 games of this session, we have the green of John and Corny on 14 points. As we get ready for ball and cone. Thank you to the Irish Red Cross for coming in there. It looks as if they've patched up Mary Louise and she's ready to go. Stand down, riders. Okay, so we're going to call everyone in again. Get the ball and cone underway. Okay, so first on the cone successfully, it is the red of Niall. So red, green of Courtney on the far side. First around the corner, it is Niall, green of Courtney, and the yellow of Owen storming down. It's a good changeover for the red and the green. So red taking up at the minute from green, from yellow, from blue. Purple have corrected there. They're now back in the game. It's a great put on for Mary Louise and for John on the far side. Great pick up for John. He's storming this session over. He comes for another win. From the red of Mary Louise, from the yellow of Jamie. Blue are going to have to go back. Purple have it successfully put on there. There could be a race here for a couple of points. White are storming around in lane one as well. Are they going to risk it for a chocolate biscuit? They are. They take it. They get it. They are. I think they're going to take that one. Pull back an extra 2 points from blue and purple. That was well ridden in lane one. Okay, so the scores for the ball and cone reading down your card is 6-3-5, 7-4 and 2. 6-3-5, 7-4 and 2. So at the minute, 3 games in on 21 points. We have Green of John and Courtney leading the session. 16 points to Niall and Mary Louise. We have 12 points of blue, yellow, and white. And then purple on 8 points as we head into the founders race. So I think we're about ready for the Founders race. Okay, so first off is Jamie on the far side, but he overshoots it. So does John in lane 1. So is that going to leave anybody in? It's not. It's going to be Jamie in the far side. So Jamie in the yellow and John in the green in lane 1. Who's got a better turn? John is a better one, so he does catch up a little bit of ground on Jamie. Jamie is dismounted first. He picks it up, and it's a great run for John in lane 1 as well. He's on fire this session. So it is Jamie and John taking it up, leading this game at the moment. Niall has a problem, unfortunately, in red, so he's going to have to go back and repair. Excellent put on for Owen. Courtney takes a little bit more steady, makes sure she's accurate, and she is. Owen nearly trips over himself, but he doesn't. He gets it, and he is on the saddle. All he does is put it on, and he's home and hosed. And Courtney in lane 1 is bearing down now. So yellow take that by a country mile. And over comes Courtney for a very good second points. So we have two half-hands out in the arena at the moment. We have the blue, who are doing a twirl. White are having a problem. They have overshot there. Going to go all the way up to the back fence. Let blue in. They are over. So purple are back in the saddle and they are heading for home. But we have red and white are the ones fighting for the points here. I think it's going to be white are going to take that one over the red of Mary Louise. And it'll be purple to complete. Okay, so I'll give you scores very quickly. For the Founders was 3, 5, 7, 6, 4, and 2. 3, 5, 7, 6, 4, and 2. As we get ready for this carton race. So we're on the starters' orders. All right, so we'll call you in again. And the flag is down and we're away, so it's a good start for yellow in lane 1. So it is Owen in lane 1 taking it up from the red of Mary Louise over the far side of the arena. So around the corner first. I think it's actually going to be the red of Mary Louise. So red and green neck and neck. So Courtney and Mary Louise leading the way at the minute. Mary Louise takes the shorter cut, so she is out ahead. On the near side going very well, it is Owen and Courtney who have taken the longer ones out, so they are about 10 yards ahead. But it's a flyer of a change from the red in the middle of arena. Lane 2, John is fighting to catch up here. Who's going to get it in quicker? It's an excellent put in for Jamie in lane 1. It's equally good put in for John in lane 2. Out in front it is Niall at the minute, so Niall on the far side. Who's going to get it in the bucket first? It is going to be lane 1 of Jamie who puts it in the bucket first. It's going to be a race to the line. They are going all guns blazing. It is going to be Jamie. Will take that one from Niall, from John in a very comfortable third position. And the blue unfortunately have kicked the bucket over the far side, and purple is all arms as he's coming back and over the line. Okay, and the blue rider has repaired. And they are over the line. And I'll give you the scores from the card. And I don't think I see any flags. I think we're good. So we're reading down your card is 6, 2, 7, 5, 3, and 4. 6, 2, 7, 5, 3, and 4. So excellent 7 points for Jamie and Owen. That's 2 in a row. And 6 points went to the red of Niall and Mary Louise. A very solid race there as well for those pair. As we get ready now for the little lifters. I think Trish has prepared some music to try and get everybody moving. See how fast this arena party can move. Okay, so your 30 seconds are up, so we should have the arena set. We're not quite there. Okay, so we're nearly ready for little lifters, riders. If you want to start mounting up, we do have a shoe. Owen has a shoe here. I'm not sure if he's selling it or looking for scrap. It's hard to tell. He could be doing either. I don't know if it's a front or a back shoe. It is a back shoe, says the farrier. And for the keen price of £50, he'll put it back on your horse for you. So it is the offside hind shoe. So I think that means the back right. And the flagging down and we're away. So yellow, green and red all first to the top. It is very close to the top. It's 2 scoops and a long cane. Only 1 scoop pays off. A long cane has a problem as well. So it is Jamie of yellow out in front. Jamie's the only rider on the field to get that right first go. I'm not sure if Blue got it right or not, but they're just slightly behind. Jamie shows us how it's done on the second one as well. So it is Jamie well out in front now. He's going to pass into his little brother Owen. Flyer over change for Owen. Out goes Owen first to the top of the arena. So it is Owen taking it up. I think the best of the rest looks like the red of Niall on the far side. So it's going to be a flyer of a changeover for Mary Louise. Out goes Mary Louise. And it's a smashed flyover as well in lane 1 for the Blue Rider. So they are well up there in this one. Way out in front we do still have Owen. He is sensibly long caning. And cool as you like overcomes Owen for full points in that one. So it is the yellow of the Reevy brothers will take that one. I think it is the red of Mary Louise coming in next for second. It will be red coming over the line. John now flying it as well. Lane 3 overcomes in green for a solid third place. Blue, absolute belter run for the blue pairing there. They come over. And then we do have we have one letter left on the ground. This is actually going to be quite tight by the looks of it if they both pick this at the same time. And they both miss it at the same time. So let's try that again. Third time lucky for the White Rider. Who's going to pick it up first? Who's going to make the best of a bad situation? It's going to be the White Rider. Here he comes. And it's a sensible put in for the White Rider. And he is away. He's not running for the line though. Oh, purple nearly caught him. If they had another few yards, they might have done it. So it's a beautiful evening here in Mill Street. The sun is out. So just one race to go. We just have Bottle Shuttle left to go, so I'll give you the scores. So litter lifter scores were 6, 4, 7, 5, 3 and 2, 6, 4, 7, 5, 3 and 2. So leading us into the last game, we have the green of John and Courtney on 37 points, followed by the red of Niall and Mary Louise followed by Jamie and Owen in yellow on 34 points, followed by the red of Niall and Mary Louise on 31 points. I'm just going to check these scores. Just give me a minute. All right, we'll take 2. So leading the way is 37 is John and Courtney. 33 of yellow of Jamie and Owen. 31 of Niall and Mary Louise. 23 points to Adelaide and Daniel. 22 points to Henry and Lucy. And 16 points to Courtney and Nick. As we head into the last game of Session 2, Heat 2, Open World Pairs Champs 2022. We're ready for a Bottle Shuttle. Arena party. Let's get a push on. As we're ready for the Bottle Shuttle. It's tight at the top. And the flag is down and we're away, and it's a good level break here for the red of Mary Louise, yellow and green. Solid put-ons for those three as well. First to the top is going to be Jamie in the middle in the yellow showing us the way. So it is Jamie in yellow leading the way from Corny in green. So it is yellow, green, red, absolutely flying. And it's an excellent changeover for Owen, absolutely storming up the arena. John is breathing down his neck in green. It's a great put-on for Owen. Owen is going to take this. Excellent run from the Reevy brothers. They're going to take that from John in green and red of Niall. And the best of the rest, I think it is the purple over on the far side. Taking it up. It's a good, sensible pick up for the purple rider. Over they come. And blue in lane 2 will come back. And over comes Henry in white. As a superb riding by all riders there. John Hamilton, I will say it's nice to see you arrive this afternoon. We do not have to start calling you Philip just yet. Did they win? Okay, icing on the cake for John and Corny is you are session winners if you'd like to come and collect your rosette. On 43 points, session winners was the green and John and Corny. On 40 points was the yellow of Jamie and Owen, just 3 points behind. On 36 points was Niall and Mary Louise. On 26 points was Adelaide and Daniel. On 24 points was Henry and Lucy. And on 20 points was Corny and Nick. Well done to John and Corny. Okay, so we're nearly ready to go here for session 2, heat 3. In lane 1, we have Aisling and Josh in red, Mitch and Joe in blue. In yellow is Jenny and Sophie. In green is Brianna and Talia. In white is Owen and Stevie. In purple is Sadie and Livy. And Sadie and Livy scored a massive score in the first session of 47. Let's see if they can lock up this session as well. I don't know. To me, they just look a bit locked. Okay, arena party, we're almost ready to go. Let's get the squeeze on. Mr. Alan Whitney is in charge of the whistle for this session. As we're nearly ready for the high-low. We'll clear the arena and we'll get ready to go. And we're away. And that is a good level break and a good start to session 2, heat 3. First in the top successfully is blue of Joe and the purple of Livy on the far side. So it is Joe first back, and it's a good changeover for Sadie on the far side. Mitch, unfortunately, not so much. He's going to have to go back and repair. So it is Sadie on the far side from the yellow of Jenny on the beautiful Izzy. And I think it's going to be Sadie on the far side. Comes just ahead of the yellow of Jenny from white of Stevie and the red of Josh on the near side. And Mitch repairs, and he's back over that line successfully for that extra point over the green, who have to complete. And we do have a flag. Okay, so unfortunately white are eliminated in that one. They did not place the ball in the net while mounted. So I believe. So unfortunately that is nil point for Owain and Stevie. I don't know which of them did it. You can take it up with the boss man. On ground level. So we're almost ready to go for the hoopla. So high-low scores on the doors: 5, 4, 6, 3, 0, and 7. 5, 4, 6, 3, 0, and 7. So 7 points for Sadie and Livy, who join us in lane 1. All right, so take 2. Flag is down and we're away for Hoopla. And the first to pick it up off the ground is the white on the far side. As far as I can see, it could potentially be Mitch and blue. So blue from white. So good changeover for Joe and Stevie on the far side. So it is blue and white. White have a problem on the far side. They're going to have to go back and repair. So first off out of the saddle, it is Joe and blue. Yellow stay mounted, but they have a problem. They are going to have to go back. So this is going to let red in. So blue way out in front of the minute. Great put on for Joe. Comes back and takes that by a country mile. It is. I think this is a hat band for yellow. Looks to be. Over comes the yellow rider. And Ashling in the red. In lane 2 comes over Sadie. Great put on in lane 1 in the purple. And Stevie in the far side for a while will come over just ahead of the green rider. And there goes the whistle. I think we do have a flag. So we're doing a video check on a potential obstruction. I'll keep you updated once we know. And in the interim, we'll move ahead for ball and cone. And the flag is down and we're away, and it's a good start for Hawaiian in lane 1 on the white. So it is white from purple from blue. It's a good put on. It's a great put on for Joe in blue. So it is Joe now taking this up from Hawaiian in lane 1. So Joe out in front from the yellow, I think now is just after catching it up. So it is a absolute flyer of a changeover for Mitch. He doesn't have a second gear where it looks of it. Out goes Mitch. So Mitch from yellow from Sadie and Stevie in lane 1. Mitch is a problem. So that's going to let the yellow rider in. So yellow and purple of Sadie. Absolutely flying. Sadie has a problem. Yellow will come over from the white of Stevie. And over comes Mitch. Third place ain't bad with a mistake involved. And Sadie recovers and she's over the line. And the red pony is quicker than the red rider. Josh will keep on running. He's going to have to try and catch up with his trusty steed, and this might let the green rider in on the far side, taking it nice and casually over there in the last lane until it comes to the hard part where you break into a canter. Lovely pickup and you're home. And Josh reunites with his steed, and the whistle goes, so you will get your point. I don't see a flag for that one, so I think we're good. Okay, so unfortunately, red, you were eliminated in the hoopla for an obstruction. So red will get 0 points for hoopla after a video check. And we're almost ready to go for the litter. Lifters, we'll clear the arena party. Excuse me, it is founders. I was wondering why there was no bins. Okay, so I think we're about to hand over to Mr. Alan Whitney. And we're under starters' orders. Okay, so that is a problem for Joe in blue, so he's gone back to repair. So that's Stevie out in front at the moment in white. So it is Stevie from yellow. Okay, so it is Stevie and Sophie out in front at the moment. It is a better pickup for Sarge. Slightly ahead it is Stevie in the white and Sophie in the far side just about gets back in the saddle. And it's a good changeover by Hawaiian in lane 2 here. And an even better put on way out in front at the minute now it is white. So out goes Jenny on the lovely Izzy. So it is Hawaiian has a problem with the turn. It does have the double turn, so will that let Jenny in? I think it does. So Jenny is neck and neck here with Hawaiian. It is an excellent pull on for Jenny. We'll take that from Hawaiian. That was a great win to snatch that one. And Sadie comes back very comfortably in purple as well to take that one. In third, I think there might have been a problem for blue as well. I don't really know. But over comes Mitch in blue. And Josh loves vaulting so much, he's going to do it twice as well. And I will let the green rider in lane 1 over. It was a great put on there for Tilia in lane 1. Good pick up for Josh on the far side. And can he get back in the saddle? Just going to let it go to the pony as well. And he's up, but he's going to have to go back. And the whistle goes, so you will get your point. Okay, so I have some scores. So I will start from the Hoopla. So Hoopla was 0, 7, 6, 3, 4, and 5. 0, 7, 6, 3, 4, and 5. Then we had the ball and cone, which was 2, 5, 7, 3, 6, and 4. 2, 5, 7, 3, 6, and 4. And in the last game, which was the Founders Race, we had 2, 4, 7, 3, 6, and 5. 2, 4, 7, 3, 6, and 5. So the 7 there went to the yellow of Jenny and Sophie. They are currently in the lead of this session at a halfway mark on 26 points. They are 5 points ahead of the purple of the Locke sisters, Sadie and Livy. 1 point ahead of Mitch and Joe on 20 points. 16 points to Owain and Stevie. 12 points to Brianna and Talia. And 9 points to the red of Ashing and Josh. As we get ready for the carton race. Okay, so looks like we're just about ready to go for the carton race. Nice work, Arena Party, as we work to try and catch up a little bit of time. And we're on the starters' orders. Hammer away, and it's a flyer for lane 1. For Jenny in lane 1, snatches that one. So first around the corner, I think it is Jenny and Owain. They're both going to take the shortcut, so they are neck and neck. Oh, no, they're not. Owain took the shortcut, so he is slightly out in front at the minute. So Owain is leading up the field at the moment, but his next rider does have further to go to retrieve the next carton. So out goes Stevie and yellow in lane 1. Sophie, Livy and Joe are all neck and neck at the minute. It is excellent turns from all these riders. I think it is Sophie in lane 1 and Joe on the far side, neck and neck as they come around the top. It's going to be cruising for the line. It's going to be Stevie and the yellow as Joe takes a pull in blue on the far side, and Livy comes over in purple, and the red of Josh. And green, well, cruising then. I'll give you scores in a moment. Okay, so reading down your card in the carton race is 3, 5, 6, 2, 7, and 4. 3, 5, 6, 2, 7, and 4. So 2 games to go. Our current Session 2 Heat 3 leaders are the yellow of Jenny and Sophie, showing the way from... Oh, we do have a flag. Oh, we will redo those scores. So we have potential line fault for red, pending video check. We will come back to you. Okay. Okay, so there is no elimination, so the scores do stand. So the previous scores I read down do remain. So our session leaders currently with 2 games to go on 32 points is the yellow of Jenny and Sophie. We have joint second on 25 points apiece is Mitch and Joe in blue, and Sadie and Livy in purple. And we've 23 points of Hawaiian and Stevie. 14 points to Brianna and Talia, and 12 points to Ashling and Josh in the red. Okay, so we are ready to go here for litter lifters. So we are just doing a video check, riders. You can stand down a couple of moments. Okay, so scores will stand. Okay, riders, we're about to get going with little lifters. And we're away. And it's a good straight level break. Stevie got a good run in the middle of the arena. And unfortunately, it's a miss up for them. So that is going to let Mitch in lane 1. So it is blue and yellow neck and neck. Some excellent scoops by all those riders. They are literally neck and neck as they're flying. Absolutely smashed them into the bucket. And coming from the back fence, out comes Joe in blue and the yellow rider. That's a great scoop for Joe and Sophie neck and neck in yellow. That's a great turn as well for Joe and Sophie leading the way here at the moment. So, and the white rider, Owain, is after going out now as well. That's another great scoop for both of these teams. Absolutely incredible from lane 1 and lane 2. But blue of Joe will take that from the yellow rider. Who have we next? I think it is Owain up in white. So Owain and purple of Sadie. Owain takes the more reserved approach along came, but it doesn't pay off for him. Unfortunately, Sadie pips him to the post in purple from white of Owain. And over comes green. And we have red. Oh, I think it's Ashling out there to finish. Okay, so the whistle is gone. You will get your point. As we look forward to the bottle shuttle race next. I do not see a flag. I think we're good. Yep. So the scores heading into the last race of session 2, heat 3 of the Open World Pairs Championship here in Mill Street. The little lifters was 2, 7, 6, 3, 4, and 5. 2, 7, 6, 3, 4, and 5. So one race to go. Our session 2, heat 3 leaders on 38 points right now is Jenny and Sophie in yellow. And a couple of points behind them on 32 points is the blue of Mitch and Joe. Just 2 points behind them is the purple of the Locked sisters. Okay, heat 4. We are on our last race, so get ready to come in. Heat 4 arena party. Make your way over, be ready. We'll try and catch up a bit of time. All right, so we're on the starters orders for the bottle shuttle. And we're away. That's a good start for Joe in blue. So it is Joe from yellow. That's a great put on for blue, white, and yellow. So it is blue, white, and yellow taking it up here, neck and neck as they come back for the changeovers. It's a flyer for Mitch, of course it is. So it is Mitch and Jenny in yellow. And Stevie in white in the far side, and the purple of Sadie as well. It is all neck and neck. Who's going to go for it? It's going to be, I think it's going to be blue. Take it from yellow. Take it from purple. White are going to need to go back and repair. It's going to leave the red of Josh in from green. Will come over. And yellow. Sorry, the whistle has gone. So Stevie will get his point. That was a flyer. Well done, everyone. As we get ready for session 2, heat 4. Session 2, heat 4, arena party. If you'd like to make your way over and start setting up, the first race will be high-low. We'll get a wriggle on here. Just one session left to go. Oh, yeah. Session winners are Jenny and Sophie in the yellow. It's nice to see a competent rider on Izzy's back. Well done, well ridden from start to finish. Trained, of course, by none other than Kate O'Connor. Okay, so the scores for the bottle shuttle reading down your card were 4, 7, 6, 3, 2, and 5. 4, 7, 6, 3, 2, and 5. So total scores for that heat 3 were 44 points went to the yellow of Jenny and Sophie. 39 points went to the blue of Mitch and Joe. 35 points went to the purple of Sadie and Liv. 29 points went to the white of Hawaiian and Stevie. 20 points went to the green of Brianna and Talia, and 18 points to the red of Ashling and Josh. So sum overall after 2 sessions for these riders, reading down the card, is 47 to Ashling and Josh, 87 to Mitch and Joe, 81 to Jenny and Sophie, 41 to Talia and Brianna, 67 to Stevie and Hawaiian, and 82 points to Sadie and Livy. Some big scores there. And Bill and Ben in the bungalow, John and Niall are coming over to support. Okay, so we'll welcome in session 2, heat 4. If you want to start making your way straight in as soon as the other riders leave the arena. In lane 1 was the red of Sam and Natasha. In lane 2 is Georgia and Ebony in blue. In yellow is Connor and Reese. In green it's Finley and Katie. In white is Georgia and Greg. And in purple is Jessica and Rose. So the highest carried forward scores coming into this one is 32 points of Connor and Reese. Okay, session 2, heat 4. If you want to make your way across now, please.
Okay, we're looking for assistant referees from Open Session 2, Heat 2. And we're looking for either Jamie or Owen Reevy. And we're looking for Courtney Cook or Nick Tesler. So, assistant referee required for Jamie and Owen. And for Courtney and Nick, please. So I have Jamie on his way. I now need an assistant referee for Courtney and Nick. Courtney and Nick, Team USA. See if you can get Courtney or Nick to assistant referee, please.
Okay, so I think we have all of our assistant refs. Now we get ready to go for Session 2, Heat 4. Okay, I think we're ready to go. And we're down our way, and it's a lovely level break. So they're all neck and neck from the bottom of the field. First around the top, it is the green. Green is Katie taking it up in the arena at the moment. It's an excellent pickup for Katie in green. That's a good changeover as well. Purple do catch up on the changeover, so it is green, purple, and black. And an inside turn for green, and an inside turn for purple. Who's going to risk it? It's an excellent pickup for the green of Finlay. Will take that from purple. And in the inside there, it's going to be blue from red. And it'll be yellow to finish. And I missed some in between, but I'll give you the scores in a moment. Okay, so the scores for high-low, reading down the card, is 3, 4, 2, 7, 5, and 6. 3, 4, 2, 7, 5, and 6. So 7 points to green of Finlay and Katie. It's a good start to Session 2, Heat 4. As we set up now for the hoopla. So we're ready to go for a hoopla. Well sat by the green rider. Pony jump for joy. They still get a decent start out of it. That's what it is. The purple in lane 1 at the moment are on the ground first. But first to come back with the coin in their hand is yellow and green on the far side. It's a good changeover for green. Yellow have to go back and correct. So it is green out in front. So superb scoop for green of Katie out in front at the minute. So it is green taking it up from purple in lane 1. Green have a problem. So they're going to have to go back and correct. And it's a great put on for purple in lane 1. So purple will take that. And over will come Katie after correcting the error. And out goes Greg James in the white. Is a great put on for him. I don't know if he's quite going to catch up to yellow, but he might just snatch a point back off blue. So yellow will take that one ahead. So Greg made a meal of it, but gets it right. Doesn't cost him any points. And overcome blue. And a display run here from the red of Salmon Lane 2. Gets it right. That's a good run. Okay. And we're going to get ready to set up the much-loved ball and cone race. I'll give you the scores for the hoopla reading down the card. It is 2, 3, 5, 6, 4, and 7. 2, 3, 5, 6, 4, and 7. Okay, so I think we're almost ready for ball and cone. We'll just clear the arena. Okay, so we'll hand over to Mr. Crow. Unfortunately, he does not have a crow's nest this time round. He is still eagle-eyed. And it's a great level break. And it's good put on in lane 1 for the white. So it is white and yellow taking it up now. And purple in the mix in lane 2 as well. It's a good turn. Coming back it is Georgia. And out goes Greg in lane 1 in white. So it is Greg and the purple. That's a great put on for Greg and purple. And nice run and win for the white of Greg, and overcomes purple, closely followed by yellow. It was an excellent run by them. I'm not sure if they need to go back though. They do, unfortunately. So yellow will need to go back as far as I can tell. And the best of the rest back in the saddle, it is the green rider on the far side. So it is Katie and green comes over the line. Blue just about manages to stay in the saddle. I don't know if they're finished their job or not. Yellow has lost the fight with Gravity. Just watch this pony, guys, because the saddle has slipped on the back fence. If somebody can put a hand on him as quick as possible. Blue are going back. And that will leave red of Sam over the line ahead of the blue. I'll be honest, lads, I have seen better ball and cone races than what I just saw there. None completed by me, but nevertheless. And a whistle is gone. So you will get your... Okay. So you will get your point. Yellow rider. So we're getting ready for the beloved Founders race. Okay, so the scores for the ball and cone, reading down your card, was 4, 3, 2, 5, 7, and 6. 4, 3, 2, 5, 7, and 6. So after 3 games on 19 points is the purple of Jessica and Rose. 18 points is the green of Finley and Katie. 16 is Georgia and Greg in white. Then we have 10 of Georgia and Ebony, and we have 2 9s of Connor and Reese and Sam and Natasha. As we get ready for Founders. Okay, we'll get ready for Founders. Okay, so first in the ground was red of Sam. First back in the saddle, it is red, followed by purple. So red, purple, green on the near side. And there's a blue rider doing roly-poly in the middle without their pony. Green is having a problem with turning. So purple taking it up at the minute from the red of Sam. So purple and red followed by yellow in the far side. So purple, red as I see it going out first. Oh, it's a problem. A mistake, unfortunately, for the purple rider is going to have to correct. That'll leave Natasha in red out. So is red and yellow neck and neck going out. And Katie, unfortunately, has a problem as well in lane 1. So it's going to have to go back and correct. So yellow dismounting first over in the far side. So yellow and red in a neck and neck. There's a problem with the put on for green as well. So they're going to have to go back and correct that as well. I think it is the yellow on the far side, and they're battling with the brakes. There's no handbrake. They're going for the long turn, and that will let the white rider in first from red of Natasha from yellow in the far side. So best of the rest at the minute. I see it is green in lane 1 and blue are still on their first rider, so they have another leg to go. And gets it right this time. Overcomes Katie in green. And it'll be blue to complete. We do have a flag up the top of the arena. So we do have a flag. So unfortunately, the loose pony of blue obstructed yellow. So blue, you have got yourself an elimination there. So blue 0 points for that one. So scores on the doors for the Founders race were 6:05, 3:74. 6:05, 4. Sorry, 6:05, 3, 7 and 4. And we're away for Carnet's best turn for a green in lane 2. So there's green from white from purple, green, white, and purple all neck and neck, followed by red and yellow. It's an excellent run for Katie in lane 2, so she's well out in front now, coming back to change over. And out goes white and purple and red, not too far behind. So it is the green rider out in front. From purple now take it over white, so it is green, white, purple and red over the far side, still making some ground. It's a good put in for green in lane 1 as they have a cheeky look across, and there is no panic at all. They will take that one quite comfortably from the purple rider, and red still pushing hard as they come back for an easy 3rd place. Well ridden. And blue rider on the far side are going to get caught by white. I don't think they will. No, blue will take that from white from yellow in lane 1. And thumbs up from Mr. Crow. I'll give you the scores in a minute. We did have joint leaders going into that last race. We had 23 points apiece for the white of Georgia and Greg and the purple of Jessica and Rose. We'll see what Carton Race does to the overall scores now, with just 2 games to go. So Carton Race was 5-4-2, 7-3 and 6. 5-4-2, 7-3 and 6. So with 2 games to go, we have a leader on 29 points, which is the purple of Jessica and Rose. 28 points is the green of Finley and Katie. 26 points, the white of Georgia and Greg. 20 points is the red of Sam and Natasha. 16 to the yellow of Connor and Reese. And 14 to Georgia and Ebony in blue. 2 games to go. Litter lifters and bottle shuttle. Okay, so we're almost ready to go for the litter lifters. We will clear the arena and we'll hand over to Mr. Mark Crow. And the flag is down and we're away for the litter lifters. So it is green, purple and red in a line as they go to the top. Green come away with it first on the end of the cane though. So it is Katie in green and red of Natasha on the far side. So it is green, red and purple scrambling to catch up with red on the far side. Green unfortunately has a problem, so they're going to have to go back and correct. So that's going to let the red and Natasha in as she's storming back to the line. That's a great put in from Natasha on the far side. And out comes her partner Sam. That's a great changeover right on the line. And out comes purple. So it is red and purple on the far side, taking it up from green on the near side here. That's a great scoop by that white rider. But in the lead still, it is red from purple. I think the best of the rest is green, but it's hard to tell at this time. But it is red will come back. A lovely run for Sam from the purple rider. And I think it is white are coming in next. All it needs to do is put the carton in the bucket. No, they do have another one to do. So I think it is green are up next. So I think that's Finley and green will come back from Greg and white. Now we'd still have 2 litters on the ground for some of our international riders here. Just about pick up that very flat looking piece of litter. Does the yellow rider. Blue still having some trouble. Okay, so it is yellow with 1 to go. Nicely done by yellow. I claim the extra point over blue to complete. As we look forward now next to the bottle shuttle, which will be the last race. So it'll be the last race of the Session 2 Heat 4 and of today. We do have a flag in the top left. So we have a meeting of flags up the top. We have 2 flags. If we have a third one, we'll have a gaggle of flags. I wonder, Trish tells me that it is a meeting of crows, but I only see one crow. Mr. Mark Crow. I'm getting looks of disgust from this USA rider. Looks as if the flag will stand. Or fly. Depends how you look at it. Okay, so unfortunately, blue rider will be eliminated in that one, I believe. Unfortunately, when the rider dismounted to tip the sand out of the carton, you are not allowed to use your hand. It is not one of the situations you can use your hand. You do need to use the cane to tip the sand out. Take it up with the men downstairs. Okay, so after some chat, rules is rules. As we look ahead to the bottle. Okay, so it's a good start for red in lane 1. So it's red, blue, yellow, but it's a cheeky put on for green who take it off. So excellent put on for green in the middle of the arena. So it is green from purple on the far side, from white, from yellow, from blue. Red have a problem in lane 1 today. Are going to have to go back and correct it. Is an excellent changeover for Katie and green. So it is green from purple, but Greg is storming up in white and has already taken over that purple rider. Who's got a quicker turn, though? I think purple just about nose ahead. So it is green still taking it up. So excellent run by Katie takes that one 2 lengths ahead of the white of Greg, ahead of purple, and an excellent run by yellow. That was good riding, and overcomes the blue rider in lane 2 with a good run as well. So it will be the red pair 2 complete. Good change over by Sam. Here comes the exhibition run he's been waiting for. In lane run. This is a good put on. No such thing as an S-bend. No mistake there by Sam. Well done. And there goes our whistle. I do not see a flag. That looks good. Is it a wrestler coming down from the top of the arena? No, I think it might just be Jamie Jim Bob Reevy. He's got the guns out, ladies and gents. Woo! Okay, so I'll give you these scores. Okay. So the scores for the bottle shuttle, reading down the card, was 2, 3, 4, 7, 6, and 5. We do have joint winners of session 2, heat 4. Our joint scores, at least 40 points apiece, go to the green of Finley and Katie, and the purple of Jessica and Rose. But because green of Finley and Katie won the last game of bottle, they will take the session if you'd like to come over and collect your rosettes. If not, I'll take them. I haven't had many in my career. Unfortunately not. Over comes Finley and Katie. Okay, so total scores. So we had joint 40 of purple and green. Then we had 36 points to the white of Georgia and Greg. 29 points to the red of Sam and Natasha. 23 points to the yellow of Connor and Reese. And 17 points to the blue of Georgia and Ebony.